Hello, and welcome.
Hello. Är det karaktär? Ticket buggers caught yet while driving for the dentist appointment. Money. Use public transport. That sucks. Well, I mean, technically, you did break the rules. If you got caught. In that man's sense, would have been cheaper to have the ticket. There we go. Push that button. All right. Well, first time in 2 years, I still say. I guess, yeah. I mean, that is true. I guess one should always look at spending, incomes and out, money coming in, money coming out on a larger time scale. Similar to when buying food, one should not look like at the price of the individual item, but at the kilogram, like kilo price. Depending on where you live, I don't know if everyone has that visible. In Finland, they always have that. What is there's the the price of the unit, and then there's the price per kilogram, so you can compare for what is actually cost effective. So it's dentist room. Right, hey, hope it goes well, my friend. Industry can always be a bit of an adventure. Come on, OBS. I got OBS here, got a chat there, I got a game here. Nice. Then I jump here and we're gonna do one quick pop. There we go. 100 hole. Alright, we have not even hit the motorcycle 100 and we're kind of fucked, but we're also doing okay. So, it's all gonna balance out in the end. I am certain of this. We got this, team. Remember, kids, take your meds. So, we went and acquired our first bionic dupe. Should be the first one who can actually use this one. Now, okay. So now we have much more use for the microchips. Okay, good. Oh. For some reason I never checked this one. Anyway. The Flydo, the delivery robot. The Flydo is an airborne delivery robot designed to transport solid items across great distances, both horizontal and vertical. These wireless robots may deplete their power banks in mid-flight and temporarily shut down. Oh, the replacement is delivered. Once rebooted, they reawaken, feeling as energized as if it was their very first day on the job. Tragically, some powered-down Flydos will fall into liquid pools and may never be rebooted at all. Okay, so now with these power banks, because I was wondering, like, what would I do with all the abyssalite other than, like, I don't know, insulite? And I'm seeing more value for it. And these are made also microchips. Alright, I'll make... Someone should make 10 oxygen masks and... 10 metal power banks. Hey there, 2Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Okay. Power banks here are still sort of acceptable. Not the best, but sort of acceptable. Now this water is at 57, 66, not at 77. Yeah, we need cooling. One form of cooling that we did find that we could potentially use was liquid carbon dioxide. And small bits of oil can be used to make the plastics. And if we cancel those, that so this water is sort of doable. So I'm thinking, like, what if we make a small airlock on this side, actually, to help insulate these areas a little bit from each other. I'm sorry, I didn't manage to see too much yesterday. Got to try for locavore and didn't work out. Yeah, otherwise, what's the colony other than the number 2? Well, it is the very first attempt with the DLCs. We are on the Desolands Moonlet cluster, and it is a pretty small map. And we don't have any Drecos. We have no way of getting fiber. Here we get polluted water from, but we need oxygen tanks, so we need to get some oxygen into, well, tanks. And yeah, so then we got crude oil. Okay, so we got heat leakage from here as well then. Because the bissolite goes through here. This area is relatively cool. So we got the critter fluxomatic over there. There's a very... Yeah, I don't think there's enough space there for a POI. And in theory, they... Oh, right. No, that won't work. Very small, very unlikely chance. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to go there. Like, there could be one here, because there should be a interceptor somewhere. It's unlikely to be here, but, you know, unlikely don't mean it won't be there. What if we... Jump, 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 jump. Sand and ore there. There is, well, there was some ice and snow here. So if we dig on up so we can have some of these rear walls remain, then the next time we get meteorites, that should help us out. We got one free gear bomb. Oh, that, I wonder, like, what the hell this was. Okay, so we got the bionic one. Oh, that's all the sound effects. So it teleported in one gear bomb and a bunch of, like, power banks to make sure they'll survive a little bit. So let's look at our research. Any status on spoilers? Well, a minimum as always. I very much enjoyed learning the base game, and the DLC has even more cool stuff in it, and I'm very much enjoying myself so far. So today will also be most... Oh, yeah. We could have put that in the DLC, the status, but that's okay. Yeah, we gotta fix up a better food situation, figure out the bionics, and then radiation nonsense. Hot tubs, cross pipes, and power, and something else. A lead suit. Thor's rad bolt in a high energy state, ready for transport. Yeah, because I can build a material study terminal. Refines radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. We can make these now. And I guess we can send in... Yeah, we're gonna send in some uranium ore. So that'll be okay. Hey there, Awkward Antonia. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna... want to make some plastic stuff, so I'm gonna send some rocket into space for that kind of funny mega shenanigans. What's this in? Carbon dioxide engine. Short range base exploration. Well, we do have an excess of carbon dioxide, so shooting into space seems like a sensible choice. And then that would give us the gas drainer, which would also be very handy. So if we snap that one for research, then it'll be time to look at these. Wood tiles were not that useful until we now have access to wood. And then plastics we can get from here once we just get that whole, well, project running. I'm not entirely certain how I'm going to cool stuff off. Like, we can make an aqua tuner. I mean, technically, we could, if we felt like it. Just make an aqua tuner that melts. Just have it in a vacuum, and you'll be fine. You got a mechanic that's not explained anywhere. That'll be a non-advantageous situation. I mean, if it's just a mechanic that is poorly explained, then yeah, that's the kind of tips I can take. Don't tell me what to do. Just, give me explain and give hints about the mechanic, and that'll be fine. I never really used the automation ribbons, but I never had any automation with that level of complexity. We're getting there, so we can then start. Yeah, but pretty much like sucking up the carbon dioxide from here. The lower pressure will allow the algae to be burst. These are dwindling the algae. Make more oxygen. Thing is, we can also get really hot oil from a leaky oil fissure here, which 326. Oh, I wonder if Okay, here's a theory. I wonder if you geotune this one enough, will it just give out pure petroleum? That could be neat. If not, then the 326.9 Celsius crude oil is rather hot. So I was wondering, what if? Because here we have then a hydrogen event coming up at 500 Celsius. So what if we combine these two into one awkward chamber where they exchange heat, and would the 500 Celsius slowly bring the fissure high enough to become petroleum? That feels like a silly idea, and I'm totally gonna try to make that work. Absolutely. The ribbons are for fun more than normal game use. Yeah. But that's the thing, yeah, because they seem fun, and I'm if nothing else, I feel, I would like to make that fun work. I just don't know how yet. It's like when you find a really cool tool, you're like, oh man, this tool is so cool. I wish I could do. I need to have this tool. It's amazing. One could do all kinds of things with it. And then you like actually try to figure out, well, what could I do with this tool? And then you realize I got nothing. No. Get Drecos in a couple of forms in the printing pod. What a high chance early on. Yeah, well, I'm hoping for Drecos. If we get Drecos, because there's a whole bunch of bone lilies here. We even got a chlorine gas vent, so I can like just try to like make a little chlorine room here. We got some water here, for example. Yeah, bring in some oil, I guess. Make a little chlorine room, and then the Drecos can survive there. They don't have to. And then from there we can take smaller amounts. Because first we would just want to make we have like some surviving wild Drecos. Because, you know, there's a non-zero chance of me fucking up. And control done at the same time, taking out rock from tooth. Yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah. And 2 tooth were broken and 1 tooth to repair. Hey, nice. That's not too bad. I should go to control soonish myself. I mean, I had some semi-extensive dentistry done. It's been a couple of years now, so I guess yeah, would be about time for it to go for another control. Yeah, like I'm missing 1 tooth. One is like technically a tooth, mostly like filler. Because they keep asking me like, hey, would you like to pull it out completely? And I keep on saying like, no, because if you pull it out completely, the neighboring teeth will squeeze in, as it happened here, and things get a little funny. I'd rather like keep the stub for as long as I can, as healthy as I can. Especially because, you know, it's not infected, it doesn't hurt. It's like been like root canals and stuff. Because if one day I find myself a wealthy man, win the lottery or something, then I could replace the stub with an actual proper like dental prosthetic. Oh, don't do that, it's stupid. Oh yeah, we were here looking at this thing. So I was wondering like if we do a one of these. See, the water from here would pour down. There. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Who knows? Something will happen. I'm gonna check on ONI, who's having some oxygen issues. That should be fixing itself. There's a whole bunch of these here, oxyferins and things. Everything here is still mostly safe. And the magma means, well, we can use some funny shenanigans here. The beta hives apparently we should be producing enriched uranium. What is this good for, other than making liquid uranium? Manual rad bolt generator makes depleted uranium. Enriched uranium in a molecular form and atomic power bank. Fine substance, primarily power potent research reactors. Highly radioactive when consumed. Turned to rock gas. Cooled into depleted uranium. The plug slugs can turn to hydrogen gas. Radiation lamps takes uranium ore into. General buildable, refined metal and solid. Radiation absorption factor 0.85. I don't know if that's good. Emission is relatively low. Specific keep capacity is 1. Conduct. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Hardness is nice. Sorry. No, you got a nice one. And yeah, I understand. So just saying about dental. Yeah, like I should also get some dental work done. I mean, like go on a checkup soonish. Well, soon within the year. Yeah, this way guy gets uranium ore on the surface as well. So we got like a sort of theoretically infinite uranium. Milligrams would mean that it's a relatively short. There we go. Very hard stressing here. No, I don't. See, they're fine. It's only 60. It's like half. Half. It's just Liam having a fun time. So thinking be random above your problem. Smart rule of thumb in this case. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, there is a problem. You got two of these here just faffing about. Being a problem, causing problems, all the good stuff. Why cause a problem when it can be the problem? Alright, now we get those guys kind of going. Oh, well, two of these are very slowly making some theoretical oxygen. Cool slush geyser. Cold water. Dope. Yeah. I mean, so far the place is very sort of what does this one do? Guys have food rolls, mate. Oh well, it's fine. Then we got salty waters and other things. The first petrol rocket tonight. Took me long enough to start with rocketry. Hey, nice. Better late and better, better late than never, eh? So this one needs to be relocated. I'd argue there. And with extreme haste. Because there's pips everywhere. We want to make sure the pips, the oxyferns from up here where all the oxygen is to down here where all the CO2 is. And I'm pretty sure we got our then enough sort of again and on again sort of the passive production of the things, the stuff, the oxygen. Ooh, is it doing a thing? The beta hive. Solid nuclear waste, highly toxic and solid, full of radioactive contaminants. Heat up the liquid nuclear waste. Corium sublimates to this. Huh. Mulber Radbolt generators. Nuclear fallout. Highly toxic gas full of radioactive contaminants condenses into liquid nuclear waste. Delicious. A radioactive mixture of nuclear waste and melted reactor materials. Oh, hey, okay, yeah, okay. I like it. It's the reference to the elephant's foot. But I thought these were supposed to convert uranium ore into enriched uranium. Oh, yeah, okay, we gotta harvest it from there. Otherwise they keep on pooping out solid nuclear waste. Heckin' salt water. Okay, the oxygen sort of levels are literally rising a bit here. Stress is increasing, lovely. Maybe I should just send Liam back. Oh well. But for now, these guys they got shit to do. They can kinda survive. Plus the guys are on top map. Oh, here one? We got the salt water. Oh, this one was polluted water vent. Oh, heat is leaking through here to here. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna melt eventually. Very tragic. Reference to the elephant's foot? Where? I missed it. Enter fist. Oh, the material called corium. A radioactive mixture of nuclear waste and melted reactor materials. Because I do believe, yeah, there's the elephant's foot, the melted core of in Chernobyl, and it's called the elephant's foot because it looks like an elephant's foot. It's all smooshed together like that. And people have been like calling it like, because it's then what is its composition? All kind of weird, crazy shit, and it's extremely radioactive. You can't really study it because it's so radioactive. So they've been, what's it made of? Well, they call it corium. It's made of a core of a nuclear reactor. And hence they have this one, the radioactive mixture of nuclear waste and melted reactor materials. That's pretty cool. It'll sublimate to liquid and nuclear waste, or it can be heated to nuclear fallout. Amazing. Yeah, here now these guys just need to explore food-wise. They should be semi-okay. Here, make like 10 mush bars at some point. There you go. Oh, and hey there, Campbell. Morning. Are you enjoying the DLCs? Yes, yes. Sorry for the late reaction. That beat's good, but the biome has better treasure find. Oh, probably has. Reference to the elephant's foot, where that said, I would love to see your nuclear setup. Well, we'll get there once I figure, you get there. We'll get there. If you get overwhelmed with CO2, you're going to be used to fight it. Won't allow. Oh, thank you. "25 stream streak. Hey, nice seeing you around, Depot. Hoping you're having a pleasant day, my friend. And, oh, yes, we'll need a bed, I think, for the bionic fellow as well. God dang it. There we go. So where should it be? Where should our bionic fellow live? Now, I was finding my way to here to do something. I kind of want to save the sandstone for some pip-based shenanigans. The pips are growing slowly. They are growing. And if we start just pumping up the CO2, we can do a CO2-based rocket. And with this one being here, it's very unlikely, but it's not completely impossible for there to be, a POI in those, or up here. So we do need to go here and here. That's one of the reasons. There we go. Now I know what I've here in the dark. A certain hazard thing. By the way, to left is big rock with digging errands. You need to put dog on most left tile just in case. The heck? Dog? No, my dogs are okay. They don't need to be here. See, connected. Machine reattribute increased to +5. I'll dig. Oh, thank you. Missed that one. Thank you. Alright. So I think we're gonna end up having more industry and stuff here. Especially farming base, because sandstone is nice and soft, and we can try to do some silly shenanigans with the pips and nature reserve. Ooh, especially if we turn this into a nature reserve, and this would be like the way in and out, and we turn these into the bedrooms and maybe dining area. Yeah. Hell yeah, beautiful. Yes, you are. I love how they keep like running in here. Oh, it's so cold and chilly, and then they like start getting scalded. So I'm saying. No more steelers in there. Okay, cool. So bionics are fun, but you can't trust them with liquid locks. They'll do dumb shit. Okay. We're going up here so we can see if we can find, because there should be a print receptor somewhere, so, and that would be neat, because then we can finally get some fibers, which would allow us to, oh, there should be some radioactive material up here now, which means this one, we'll do these, we'll do, or wait, what task is crafting, so, operating. Granite and igneous. Okay, so we can feed him the igneous rock, I guess. Not sure if I want to. Only real insulator we have right now. So, sandstone it is. Oh yeah, that's why everything was 0, because I don't have anything like actually inside storage bins. I have just piles of things. Works way better. Boops hate water. The machines. I like liquid look with a different liquid. Ah, yes. Well, good thing we're making our way down here to get access to the oils and the oil reservoirs. That it'll work out in the end, and here we have the compost as well. Someone will deal with that eventually, and now we have a sort of kind of renewable source of water, except it's just hot water. But it is there and is kind of renewable. So that's nice. Someone can bring that one a battery. Now link it up when it's needed. Our PP water into oxygen has been kinda working. Oxide engine, gas rocket port loader, unloader, canister, yeah. And we have some farms of farming. There were 20 minutes so far. Number three for ID things went. 7 more to go till me. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Waiting, queuing in lines, yeah. They can take a while. That is true. They can take a while. Alright, now if we look here at the water situation, I guess we could pump in a little bit more clean water if we want to. Except we can't. Now this thing is still water positive, and the excess water should be being... We can turn that into 0, then we'll make sure we have a sort of ongoing polluted water here, because it is getting inert. Not really doing its best. Ah, wait, no. So I'm just clean that away. Then build that. So I'm doing this in 2 layers. So first, well, if we build these ones, it'll push that liquid up a bit, and then we'll build another layer here, and then we'll just have a layer of PP water here. And allow the carbon dioxide to flow out. So the deodorizers can keep the odors. Oh, right! Not you, though. We're gonna just click you to go away. Isn't it in furniture? Is it in medicine? Use gear oil to keep duplicate bionic spots running smoothly. Gear oil. Gear oil and lubricating fluids useful in the maintaining of complex machinery, protecting gear systems from damage and minimizing friction between moving parts to support optimal performance. Oh, it's a property. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, I'm seeing it. Now, wasn't there something about... Did they call it gunk? Gunk. Can be heated to petroleum and sulfur. Okay, so that's not all bad. Gunk and water can be made into gear bomb and polluted water. Okay. Gunk is a built-up grime and grit produced by duplicants' bionic mechanisms. Wee! 70 stream streak. Hey, look at that beautiful IRL badge. Went outside. Good on you, Game Potato. Good on you. Thanks for the streak. The evaporation point is pretty high, actually. Yeah. Heat capacity is also
I
pretty
also
good.
got some flower badge, getting badges like crazy.
Nice. You get them badges. The voice, I know. That was a fun one. Very much so. Okay, so lubrication mix station needs to just be somewhere, so I guess we kind of like just... We'll fit there. Well, they'll make it work. They better. And there was some kind of cleaning thing. Utility. Medicine. Ointment. Not food. Gunk extractor. Cleanses stale gunk buildup from duplicate bionic parts. There. There. Relative importance. So the abyssalite here. There you go. Mark that was 7. No power consumers. Yeah, that's fine. Some of their crafting on the stations. Compost is being flipped. Hot, steamy things are turning into liquids. Oh. That needs to be fixed. Yep, that'll be fine. There. They'll get around to it. Eventually. And... now do bionic sleep. Bionics. Power, gunk, oxygen, gear oil. Does look like it. That's good. You don't necessarily need crude oil for dupes. You can make something else. Hospital way called bomb stuff. Yeah. No, I noticed connecting. It's fine. The gear bomb, which we can use water, and the existing was a gunk, I think. I'm assuming these beep boops are like the radioactivity visual effects. Yeah. Oh, they consume carbon dioxide. Huh. Nah. Meteor showers everywhere.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Dog Faye. Hope you're doing well. It's snowing! Slap. And then it melts in space and just disappears. That's what I was thinking, yeah, so we need to... at some point... make a little door. Snow melts in space. I mean, snow melts when it gets warm enough. And the train is still it's still warm enough. And then it turns it into a liquid, and then a liquid in a vacuum disappears. That's what happens. Yeah. This will most likely happen again, so we're gonna send someone up here, and then they're just gonna hold their breath. Ooh, crushed ice and everything. Nice. Yeah, if we dig up some stuff here, so there's a wall behind them, then we'll have sort of free access to cold water from space as well. Help get free power. Yeah, in theory, in the first, but right now it's too hot to make use of. So we also have oil reservoirs. We also get free power and other things. All right, so now this thing. There's a gunk toilet. And then we'll just put them in bottles. Making perfect. Yeah, and it's a little bit of steel and some fine metal plastic for turbine, yeah. And then I need to do the science, figure it out so I can like unlock the turbine, which would be the Irradium one. I've been doing the DLC. Is there much of a difference at this? It is. I mean, first of all, the map I chose because I went for like it had like moderate difficulty, or like chance for survival was moderate rather than trivial or idyllic. So the map, if we look at here, is very small. Use all of it. It's bottom at the side. So I have a very small map I'm working with. I have no access to fiber. So limited resources. But also then a lot of like crude oil on the side would seem nice until I'm realizing, well, the heat is an issue and the zombie germs is an issue because I can't make the suits. So gotta figure that one out. Conflict's rate. Mine died of starvation because I underestimated available natural sources. Yeah, well, I almost died of starvation because I was trying to go for like a local war achievement, and yeah, that was not the best plan. And now I just need to get closer to these dark spots to see if we can find a printerceptor, which should be either on this one or the other map. So we're just gonna keep on going and hoping for the best. Wheezworts. Yeah. Wheezworts are... Yeah, I do believe they're also radioactive, yeah. But on the other map here, we can access by the teleporters, though, the ONI is full of radioactive shit, so... I'm okay. And the meteor showers here are just also uranium ore, so I got like infinite uranium ore in theory. Not the most... So, nuclear power is truly a renewable resource at this point, which is delightful. Just need to figure it all out. I desperately need to like keep on sending these buggers out to mine and dig and hopefully find the printerceptor. Maybe on this map, if not the other one. Warm fuzzy feeling. You gotta love it. Makes your DNA jingle. Better power sounds is bad. Biome which didn't find it yet. Yeah, well, it's fine connecting. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna liquid carbon dioxide. Now there's a lot of fun here. What the heck happened? Oh yeah, research. Canister drainer, gas in. Hey, nice. That was actually gonna help. So we researched our way to here. Next, I was thinking going for the wood tiles. Yeah, why not? Wood insulation. Oh, and boost decor. Contributes morale. We're gonna build a most quaint and delightful and beautiful little house. That is true. We are gonna do that, aren't we? Because that's why we're sort of mining out that one big hole there. It's full of granite, nothing useful. I mean, the granite is useful because it looks all nice and pretty. The wood is renewable thanks to the magic of pips and arbor trees. We've already unlocked the glories of a wicker toilet. I'm in a door. Which I'm assuming is same as the pneumatic door, it just, looks nicer. So that's gonna be neat. So yeah. After we get this one, then we're gonna research our way here for paintings and shit. It's gonna be grand. Cottage core, Twitch hut. Absolutely, yeah. It's gonna be cottage core, like just enclosed area. Because if we look here, yeah, Idolito. Because I now know that the pips are very, very fantastic, and we need more of these parks. So I'm thinking like, well, that'll be perfect. Because if this becomes this sort of entrance and exit point, they all go here to sleep. It's ringed with abyssalite already. There's nothing that important in there. The space exposure isn't really a problem here because the surface of the planet is not at 300 degrees Celsius. But the natural insulation from these surrounding biomes would be very handy. So it'll be easier to keep this like one enclosed area slightly, more livable. And who knows, maybe we'll end up having like a whole bunch of like a suit set up here. So they're always suited and suited up when they head out to work. It could be a fun thing to do. So this was where I'm trying to. My plan is to like house all the dupes here because it seems like a fun idea. Then we get. Once we eventually end up with an army of just pips for endless wood, ethanol, and meat, barbecue, beer. What more could you wish for? Dirt. And we use them to tactically plant wild plants everywhere. And that way we can have our entrance be a park. It's gonna be grand, amazing. And that's why I don't want to dig too much into the sandstone here. Because it has hardness 10 of soft, so it should be plantable for all kinds of things. We finally have at least one hatch farm going here. I got there way too late, but we have one. It's getting there. Slowly, but it's getting there. And there's some dirt here as well, which also I would not try to not touch too much. So I'm hoping the oxygen generation from the sandstone tiles is, there we go, already help us with the clay generation. Then we just need more access to stone so we can get more sand. Haven't really found a lava volcano yet. Okay, now I get it. Right. Oh, ha. Yes. See, last time I was playing, we were talking about someone commented that, on the DLC, the long-term colonies, the real, resource you keep on running out of is sand. And I'm like, oh, I see. Yes. Now I see how it is. Magma-less planet rip, yeah. Well, I have a little bit of magma on the next one. But no, I haven't found a volcano yet. But hey, I wanted extra challenge and I got it. So I'm very happy with my choice so far. Ah, delicious. Coffee's gone. And the oil will make petroleum and natural gas, because this one, once it's pumped, will make a natural gas. So we'll need something to consume that. There's a whole bunch of slickster, so a slickster farm would be a very good idea as well. So we're probably gonna have to have then like a main channel down, so we can make a slickster area. Or we do it here. Actually, yeah, that might be better. So if we don't breach... Oh no, here's a breach. Abyssal is less reliable here. And here I do believe was also a polluted water geyser, which would be very handy. That would mean infinite oxygen. And as long as there's sand involved... as long as we have a filtration medium, that's the infinite oxygen. But now I'm sort of realizing, wait, I can't make that work the way I did in the base game, because in the base game I had infinite regolith, which you don't have here. So it'll have to be electrolyzers, which means we have insane amounts of hydrogen. That's okay. Okay, so I wanted to see what was here. Now we know nothing too goody there. This one will not fit a POI, nor will that one. So I know it's not here. Greater Fluxomatic seems interesting. Oh, especially now there is the whole genetics aspect of the game. This one is actually something they can reach. We can make that one there. Someone can go there and help that project out. And right, let's have a look see here at ONI. I'm just gonna have to expand this area, aren't I? I don't want to tap into this because we could then feed the carbon dioxide here to these guys, the betas, but then the chlorine comes out, and I got enough. I can't really deal with the chlorine right now. Neutronium wall. So there could still be a POI down here. All I can do is hope that it's not down there. There's some snow. I think that was a cool slush. Doko is dreaming. Everything there for auto harvest. So we'll have to build them their nice little cottage first. And see here. I want the oxygen to flow up, so actually what I want is to just expand that one. And that one. There. Okay, Liam is extremely stressed. Okay. You know what? That's an acceptable spot. And into here. No, that'll be fine. Yeah, let's go expand these areas. The pips be pippin'. And the arbitraries, they might be then hopefully spreading them out as well. And the CO2 here is a bit of an issue. Which is why I wanted the oxyfern seed from up here to down here. There's no other sort of good native source of oxygen other than electrolyzing. I guess we should build their new home here. That'll help them out if nothing else. MP, and we dig importance of 7. Do you know the rules of pit planting? Do you want to? Any rust or salt around? We got salt. I think there's some rust somewhere. Apparently there is some rust down here. Aluminum ore, sulfur. There we go. Forgot about those rust thingies. You get number 9. This one gets... Actually, no. You get number 9. You get number 8. And we all have to focus on that one. And then we can have a nice quilted pot. A wicker door. Alright, fair enough. Oxygen. Ah, no, but then it also makes the chlorine gas, and the chlorine is the issue here, because then that will fill up the in-between here, which is already an issue. And canister drainer. Nice, number 8. Tiny little barracks to make them feel at least a little bit better. It's really amazing how people actually figured out the pit planting logic. It's neat, but it's not. Might not be that insanely special in the sense that there's people can be surprisingly dedicated to figuring out mechanics in games they enjoy. And that is, just how logistics and stuff works. Hey, cool, they brought some wood. Now we get some wood on the main side as well. Some coal is leaching in through here. Fairly simple scientific method to discover. Yeah? Talking about people with 110 KOs. Yeah? Or someone who just, wants to just sit down and spend some hours by doing just some good old-fashioned experimentation. Their food situation remains kind of shit. Thinking, should I do... It's actually 3 heavy medicine skills. Oh well. Home luxuries, comfy bed, plastic ladder, plastic tiles, clothing, refashion and the wood tile, and the communal table. Delightful. So then we do base. Decor plus 10. Got the wood for it. Let's make a nice little wooden home here. Thought you'd have the wood for it. Well, at least some extra decor. Will hopefully help them out. Then a massage table nicely stuck here in the endless CO2. I think next time we get a chance for a dupe, we'll have to send him here. Bed, needle table. Clothing refashionator. And gas stuff for that. Yay. Well, make a pneumatic door there, I guess. Yeah, good. Because I don't want to breach into this chamber because we don't fill with hydrogen gas, salt water, all kinds of less than else amazing nonsense that'll eventually go down here. We'll see what's down there. Someone might eventually come all the way down here. We'll see if there's something interesting here. And then to check up there. What's that? Sand. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we increase the importance if necessary. For now, I want you all to focus on these things, including just expanding to make more space for the CO2 as they slowly pump in more oxygen. This will already help them out quite a bit. In fact, give him a little massage area. We'll do P9. Construction. 8 on that. Bam! Very simple scientific method. I strongly disagree. Do up game. I'm saying it wouldn't be laborious, but it's fairly easy to test in a sandbox. Yeah, exactly. And we're back. Hey, there go, Yorick. So, what can you tell me about the biodiesel engines? Have you used them? Never used the rocket. Now, I've never used the biodiesel because I had access. I never made any biodiesel in previous. I made petroleum, and I had petroleum rockets, and then went to hydrogen rockets. But it's effectively, it seems like it's the identical. It's exactly the same as the. Hey there, Goku. Hope you're doing well. Hope we're having a good one. Having a ball. There you go. And in fact, we're gonna have to make that one a 0 as well. Bionic duplicants require power banks to function. Bionic duplicants who run out of power become incapacitated and would require another duplicant to reboot them. Basic power banks can be made at the crafting station. Oh, no research focus selected. Yeah, next to this one, so then we can add more blank canvases and landscapes. Ooh, glorious. Shit. Yo, show us, lol. There's a lot of chaos happening. Now, these guys are here doing sort of... When's the next 0.4 cycles? Why do you keep... I mean, skills, sure. Liam has too much stress to accept a point. So the improved hardware has immunity to pop eardrums, minor iron, so they can do all kinds of gas stuff. Immunity to toasty and chilly surroundings would be also, I guess, handy. But then I guess schematics. Improved gears might be. Athletic is always good. Makes them go faster. So Samsire here. You're gonna get some farming skills. Rowan. More mining skills. Mima. Shall get some more construction skills. Joshua. More carrying capacity. There we go.
Hydration. Critical.
Thank you, Jetafines, for the hydrate. And you get so much, sorry. Thank you very much. You got so many, mineral trees. Conserve the natural stuff. Unlimited resources, got trees. And fight more trees. Yeah. How do you keep the miners in space? chill so they don't overheat. I got no idea. There weren't any space miners in the base game. This is my first attempt at the DLC, and I haven't built a rocket here yet, so can't help you there, Godiorik, I'm afraid. Can't help you there. There you go. Some oxalite sublimating. Uranium ore. Okay. So there's trees and there's pips and there's all kinds of fun stuff. And now they have access to... What? Oh no. There you go, buggers. Fix that. Terrible meals, but they're kind of surviving. How's it going on Idolito? There you go. See, like defragmenting. Yum, 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 yum. Very bright, so poor Mimo can't catch a break. It ain't easy being the meest of the most. So, wood tile. How much wood do I got? I got enough for 3. Well, that's not nearly enough. So we're going to do some normal tiles. Snow tiles. No, we can't do snow tiles. We do have a whole bunch of sandstone. We can feed to the beasties, so I'm going to use granite instead. I kind of want this to be the base floor. Like, this will be the door here. So they go in here. Then their living areas would be somewhere here, because we did unlock a new piece of furniture, the ladder bed. Which I just find, I want to build some because they exist. But they can't stay there, obviously. But I do kind of want to make one. What? Body temperature. Ooh, it's getting a bit warm in there now. Heckin' oil biomes. So yeah, we have like various bits of bodies of water, which we can do some shenanigans with, and we have at least a little bit of crude oil. So we can get enough coolant to make just enough steel for a steel aqua tuner. But for the other one, or the other thing, yeah, this was only power, but I don't. Unimportant at this point. To the point of it. To the point, huh? We could do a little bit of a. Oh, you actually can power all of this. And we'll look into how making this thing work at some point. Because this is a silly room for silly people. It'll be okay. And for this one... Hey, look at that! The pips are growing up. Slowly but surely. You're gonna be pipping now around here. Oh, you're... Yeah. No, nothing. I'm really enjoying the power bank thing, because we can make very sort of localized structures. Now I just need, better power supplies. Rocketry, decorating, suit wearing, super hard digging, iron guts. Mouth breather's pretty bad though. Decorating frost booth, revealing chilly surroundings, germ resistance, decreased cuisine. So I think Ren will be joining the other team, the radioactive team. So here, and Ren, and of course. This is a lumbersexual house, so you all get the flannel. Yeah. The day just started, so they should have enough time for this. I already forgot what the heck. What kind of skills did Ren have here? Arts. Well, not the most useful for what we're doing right now, friendo. More construction skills would be good. Getting there would be good for the morale in this area. Right now, there's just mostly digging and building they need to do. So you get some building skills. Liam is still fucked, so he'll just hang out. Then you get a fancy hat. Kuumottaja has learned the art of crop tending. For improved farming powers. Hey there, puppy. How you doing? Go in, puppy.
Good
Cheers,
morning.
well, my friend.
How is Oogla surviving this gameplay? You haven't sacrificed him yet. I hope LUL...
Not yet, no. Not yet. We'll see how it all goes, my friend. Enough priorities, here we go. There we go. Why do you have all dupes on one schedule? I don't. I had a day and a night. Day shift, night shift. Don't worry about connecting. It's fine. We'll make it work. Looks like you have 10 dupes on one shade on 3 on the other. Yeah, kinda. It's kinda like that right now, but it's okay. I need to worry about it. There you go. By the way, I plan my next run to be something like all challenges one. So carnivore, yeah, that seemed like a fun challenge, and I would think it would be a fun thing to try. Research complete. We don't stare as vanilla? Only play us, so not anymore, at least. Yeah. With the dills. Yeah, I don't think I've had any like drills in space. Sorry again, yeah, Godiotic, so but that seems like a spaced out kind of thing. So at least I have no way of really understanding what exactly you're referring to. Now, the pumps and things, they don't really need electricity. I mean, well, that guy does. Water save. They're also nasty and spreading all that food pollution. But now we're also running out of food because of the hole. So now this one. There you go. Whoever gets to it first gets to cook. There you go. Ain't perfect. Alright, Mooses use water. The grill does not. Yeah, but the grill uses power, and we don't really have a build that good of a power source around here. Got an achievement. Pulling back the veil. Reveal 80% of the map by exploring outside the starting biome. Very good. Yeah. And yeah. Still no interceptor. And yeah, there's a chance it's there, but it is a very small one. But a chance nonetheless. There we go. Oh, someone can deal with that one. There. Steel has been assigned a bed. Thinking we could make it a oxygen generator here. There we go. Someone can build one of those funny things. And then we do a... Okay, that may be a bit much. Something like that. And then a plumbing, no ventilation. And a canister emptier there. There. Make a little sort of like air pocket there. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be the best. Just something. There. Well, is enough. You didn't get a very good roll for your starting asteroid. I normally try to get a geoactive start. Yeah, well, it is what it is, and that's what we're rolling with. Because apparently I also noticed I did then, after the stream yesterday, have a quick look-see at what exactly does a jungle biome supposed to have, and one of the things it is supposed to kind of have is, a chance for Drekos, which we have a 0 of, so now it's a search for the... Cancel those actions, see if they can focus on those. The printer set. Sure. Landscape canvas, middle block. No research focus selected. So now I'm gonna need... I guess we could look at the emulsification. It has new stuff in here. No, and also that one. The crash plan. We can do data analysis, I believe, with the virtual planetarium. And we'll need that for these. But more importantly, gotta figure out what the frick rad bolts are. Right, I'm just getting carried away with trying to build the stuff out of wood, and I kind of keep on forgetting. And there is this alternate path here that has a decent amount of oxygen, so we can have the dupes run down here. And then from here access this layer. But making a little air pocket here would be worth it. So we're gonna do that one at least once. And how the game versus the DLC, I'd say very enjoyable. I had the most basic run with the base game. Like everything, the challenge version, of course, but then, everything otherwise, relatively, standard, normal beginning, no extra challenges on that one. And I had a lot of fun. And I saw the complexities that you could make happen in the game, even though we really didn't go that far into it. And at first now I realize he's even got some hecking slime here. That's neat. And I'd say the DLC has, you know, all of that and more, pretty much. In some very, very fun ways. Now, here's an Oxyfern. And thinking if I were to make a sandstone ladder road there, that should still be fine. And then there. And then we'll see how that proceeds. And then we can manually farm some fun stuff from there. Oh, that would work because of the sand, and I don't want to expose too much slime. So, otherwise the same. One block further down. Fantastic. And they'll get that done at some point. Crap, I changed how my attack strip identifies valid targets, and now my player character attacks himself. Oh no! Yeah. That is always fun, yeah. We're working on a game, doing all kinds of, like, you know, trying to get some, like, you know, complex recursive behavior, you know, making stuff be sensible. And then they aren't. And then, yeah, sometimes very fun and interesting, unexpected behavior. Life simulator. Ceres is the Frosty DLC planet. Ooh, yeah, that sounds fun. And you can get a very good roll. You can make some O2 mass for the lower side. Yeah, that has been on the to-do list for a while. Just haven't really gotten around to it just yet. Reed fiber plant and oil can do Draco's job. Now to go for the water bottoms left as first goal. Sure thing, yeah. But yeah, the reed plant could do it. Yeah, but there's no Dracos. There's no reeds. There's no source of fiber anywhere. So we're sort of waiting for, we're hoping to find the Printerceptor or for a good roll with the printing pod. Those are pretty much my only real options here. Oh, no, I'll make that a number 7. I'll get around to it eventually. Oh, they've gotten that one done. Good. Now he was thinking, just do standard manual airlock there, and I want to be able to no, we don't need to do right now. I just want it to be an option. Good thing is, these guys are pretty good at holding their breath, though. So if I we'll start by digging out that far. Like at some point. Now project. Anyway, that's important 3. I'll just build that one there for now. Hmm. There we go. Suck out some of that oxygen up there. Wow. Benefit of working in KFC. Starbucks is the same corpo. Game for coffee for free. Steph. If you feel it's for me, but my GF's mad me, so I'll have to let her drink. I know the feeling. Yeah. Yeah, that is always, it's one of the handy things working with. Oh yeah, that's the Countess operating here, so she's getting the boost. Nice. Oh, we get to see something new. Use the extractor of the gunk. Seems like a plug. Kind of came out the butt there, I guess, because they can also plug toilets. So would that be considered a butt plug? What? Food poisoning? And how much? 110 kilograms of food poison gunk. Oh, fair enough, there you go. It is a plug. Very true. I guess you missed out quite a bit. I didn't know they had so many expansions. I meant if you had only a game without the DLC. Yeah, I played completely without the DLC, the first run. All vanilla. Now I'm playing with the DLCs and I am, like I said, very much enjoying myself. I find these add-ons to be interesting. I like the idea of the movable batteries. Right now we're making expendable ones out of uranium and metal ores. But we need to make some to feed the our bot friend, because they probably eat those. They go all num-num. And I'm realizing that, and then there's rechargeable ones. And I'm assuming I'm hoping they can eat the eco ones and recharge that way. But one of the issues I had in my game was the whole how do I move power from A to B, and it was annoying when I had all my power production in one main big grid, and every now and then I wanted just a little bit of power somewhere for just a lamp or something. So now I can do that with a compact discharger next to a lamp. And that way we can sort of manually store power in mobile, in actual bits and pieces. But I think, can we put those inside a locker? Can I literally store power that way? I think I could. From the various ways to produce power. And then that way it could be delivered in various places where it's needed only a small amount with the battery, compact dischargers and things. This one has had this one power battery for apparently, okay, not that long. Yeah, one single lamp doesn't use that much power. So you can just keep on running quite a while. Oh, perfect. Steve's current errand. I have a very small amount of oxygen here. Oh, there really is a small one. Somehow I thought we had more of it. I guess we... Oh, just not here, I guess. Well, I mean, understandable. There's not very good airflow up there. Fine. Don't need to worry about it. Maybe it's better if we keep it all stuffed up in here, eh? Actually, we'd probably put one of these friendos. There. You can join in on the fun. Because we're going to need some oxygen in here anyway, and then just having some more for this one to awkwardly put inside barrels. All the better. Cut you off for now, though. And if this one puts out the oxygen, it should then fill up this little bubble here, and then like a diver's belt, there have like one spot here where they can have a breather. There we go. And this one is P7. No idea what this thing. So I'm assuming you have to like bring individual creatures here. They go through the thing and stuff happens. On the side is full of PP water, polluted oxygen. We'll figure it out. More arbitraries. There was a pip here, but I guess they just decided to not have a baby and die alone. Tragic when they choose that. Really tragic. Now, wait a minute. They just eat the fucking plants, don't they? Also, yeah, oxyferns. I was hoping the pips would help by planting them, but so far they're just hanging out doing fuck all, really. Oh, they might have actually been planting things. Looking at, there's more plants here than there was last time. In other words, we're going to do oxyfern seed. There. Mark that as important. And this one pip should be relocated there as well. I wish I could, like, relocate a single one. But they're in a pile now. Need to wash their hands after, but they can't use wash basin. Ah! Yeah, just need the AD sanity. Okay, they have a bed for there. See, they can hide in the corner where they defrag like that. See, it's already working. Steve he was suffocating, now he unsuffocates himself like a bowels. It ain't much. It ain't a ton of oxygen, but it's something. So build that diver's bell there to help him out. In these longer termy projects, don't think we can get too far, so we can open that one again. They can have a look-see. I need to go to it. I need to have a quick little pee-pee soon. Oh, the sleeping hatchling is very cute. Okay, they're doing okay, and this thing can start burning through our dwindling algae supplies like a mouse. Yeah. I don't want to plant too many things to use water. I don't have that much water. Okay, so some insulation has been achieved, so that'll hopefully help a bit. But yeah, man. 3 toilets to 11 dupes is apparently not enough, but it claims. Well, that's my fault, I guess, for having them on crappy scheduling. So let's see, we have one Sam's here. Rowan joins the night shift. So we got one default bionic. We work forever. Oh, ooh, and then on the third day, they are allowed some downtime. Sometime. No, slightly more 50-50. Oh, sorry. And banana coffee, it's kind of nice. Never ate banana bread, and legends say it's good. Need to make one day. Banana bread with a bit of bread and mostly banana. I mean, it's a kind of pastry. It is quite sweet, and I quite like it myself. Banana bread is a tasty, delicious thing. Actually, we need dirt more than anything right now. Because, I mean, there is a whole bunch of dirt, but we still need more dirt. Never enough dirt. Growth halted on account of the whole pressure. That's why this thing is on now. Yeah. Banana bread with a bit of bread, and mostly banana, and I'm up to add dark chocolate chips if too sweet. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if too sweet. It really depends on what you're working with and how you're working with it. Okay. But it's a fun way to, if you have bananas, look, oh no, they're going a little dark, well, a little too dark, then banana bread is very much a decent option. For that one. No, wrong one. Room over. No, that's an automation. Room one. So this one is a miscellaneous one. Conflicting buildings. The barrack. See, decor building. Oh no, the plant died. Oh, it's not dead, but it's not doing too well either. So, quick looks at the furniture options. Display shelves. There, one of those. Would that make it count as a... Maybe it would, maybe it won't. And... Hey! The pippening is upon us. Now we just wait for the pip to hopefully do something with some of these oxyfern seeds. Because I want the oxyferns to kind of keep working, but... There you go. Marking importance at 1. Improved breathability means we can then actually mine our way all the way down here again. Yeah, so I was planning on doing some electrolysis stuff. I keep on confusing myself from my own plans. Very tragic.
Drink.
Thank you, Crusher Bone.
Stop
Crusher
shrugging, Streamer
hydrate.
Man.
Chocolate, I'm in. Got it, sure, coconut. Dark chocolate plus coconut is for combo. Why not coconut? Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, banana bread is actually, yeah, it has a lot of that natural sweetness. And I usually don't add too much sort of natural sweetener, or extra sweetener, when I've done it. There. Posture check. It's all coming together. You're very right, Crash. It is slowly but surely coming together into another state of absolute starvation. Someone's hurt, apparently, and going through the triage cot. Who is it? Oh, no one anymore. That's fine. Hey, thank you, Pippin. So, now there's 3. So 1 oxyfern has been put here. So very slowly but surely, hopefully, some more oxygen. Yeah. And yeah, like I said, the chlorine gas allows us to maintain a Greco population using the magic of bomb lilies. This project is slowly but surely happening. Chlorine gas in here most likely is one of the things helping the slime lung not become too much of a thing. And the polluted water shenanigans there would be nice. Okay, slow and steady. And heckin-tastic. But yeah, there's too many plants here, so you are actually not being too useful with the arbors. And you... A rad pill. Makes you totally rad. Yeah. Supplement that speeds up the rate of which a duplicate's body absorbs radiation, allowing them to managing increased radius exposure. It speeds up the rate at which the duplicate body absorbs the radiation. Okay. Very well. And the tallow one is water and then tallow. So the good thing is, okay, so we can recycle the gunk back into gear bomb. So we don't need to worry about the others for now. I'm gonna combine this one with an automation into a smart storage, I think. Yeah, because right now this is all just built to like hang out. This one is slowly but surely increasing the pressure here, which is good. This area here is doing okay as well. Now we have a pause, and I think if over here. We can dig out that. That'll fall. Okay, then they already have space exposure. Then we do that. And then from here you can climb up here. From here you can climb up here. You can climb up here. Space algae. Okay, that got dug out. There's a little bit of water has survived in space. Now, I was kind of thinking about removing all of this. So the next snow, ice stuff comes in. If we manage to catch some in here, it'll be great and grand. At the same time, maybe we should also... as an experiment. Would you all to dig that one out? Then you can jump, jump, jump. There. And that's something they'll get to eventually. So I'll keep on like hoping to find that interceptor. Maybe we should just give up on that one for now, because yeah, obviously can't fit here. And well, I'm pretty sure it's not there either. The food is an issue. Breathability, you claim is an issue, but it isn't really. Lies, you are, my friend. And now we have a pip who will be helping out here. And this bugger just spread out all these mealworm things. Here I'm thinking we need to build a proper wood farm, I guess. But now I'm thinking like, well, that would be perfect for the park area here. Wood. Really wood. running out of algae. It might be done. Hey, there's still algae on the map. There's untapped resources. We're good. We're good. No rush. No rush. No worries. We are A-okay. And that was funny. But we can apparently combine one of these. We can, but do we want to? That's a different question. We can. Combine them with things. Oh, that's a decor building now. That tiny little corner trim. A microchip. Did that guy like poop out a microchip? Got no idea where the microchip came from. We got nothing that can make microchips. All our chips are big. Only macro chips in this house. We'll see. Good luck. That we shall, my friend. That we shall. But okay. Now got a pip causing chaos with planting oxifer until willy-nilly, which is fantastic. Because again, don't have to be perfect. Just what it needs to do is kind of work. Oh deal with the power banks here, like spread around and about, but it is what it is. Bionic dupes make when they sleep. Yeah, I was assuming as much because he was there where they last did the defragmentation, but I don't see one here, so guessing they did something funny there. Okay. So now we need to then figure out an actual farm, I guess. The only thing we really have is the mealworm. Our shitty manual generator is still keeping us all going, so that's okay. Our water is running low. So in that case... Oh, I can do it. Can't trust you for shit, can I? They make imports 9, 5, and 2. They built these two first, of course. Because why wouldn't they? Built the most important one first. Alert! Surface breach. Amazing! My duplings have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be grateful. The region is extremely inhospitable and I could easily lose. I should be careful. The region is extremely inhospitable and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum space. Virtue. Gotta be careful, yo. Okay, well now we have a couple of these things. There we go. All of that to yellow because I want you guys to do it now. Not then, not if, not maybe, but now. Thinking now, boys. Let's see, looky here. See, that's not in Dominic. Alright. Polluted water is needed here. This compact discharger is perfect for a bunch of deodorizers. All I need, y'all, is to finish building these stupid blocks. So we can start pushing the carbon dioxide away from here. Oh, there's Ugla. Enjoying good toileting. Oh, by the way, is everyone dead on ONI yet? No, but they're not quite as stressed either. We found the wall to the side here. That I'd like to think is probably too small for a interceptor. So they might be down here. Food is at 7,500. I guess that one might be the one. This one looks very unlikely. And I feel that that is also unlikely. Yeah. I'll give him access to then wait there, and by the way, that time this will close. So I'm just trying to make sure these things open and close acceptably quickly. Food's not running low though. Because we don't have dirt. The compost just ain't composting enough. We can get temporary food ones from here. Temp food is just temp food. Okay, that's a lot of dirt. Hey, I got 3 Octoferns, slowly but surely helping out. And that's happening. So we are making oxygen here as well. So I do the I mean, there's nothing else. Research done. Rad bolts with generators and reflectors and all kinds of rad bolt stuff. Still haven't touched any of the other ones. Sure. Start heading that way. Okay, now we got 15.9 tons of dirt apparently again, so hopefully they can try to maybe maintain some kind of farming. We do have the fertilizer, so we can make an actual farm, like an official one. The oxygen masks. Bit of a help there, but you know. Woulda. Unique uranium, honey? No, you can produce power from the uranium, though. Ooh. That's not my name. Coal gen for earlier power. Yeah, but the CO2 kept on being a problem here. That's why I'm sort of trying to avoid it, and I haven't really needed to ramp up power production that much just yet. But yeah, this thing does keep them busy. But there's, many sources of power so far. And let's see here. I just don't have enough.
Time for a big stretch.
Thank you, Kiro. I think you might be right. Oh, you're cramped. Oh, perfect. They were evil. They'd gone wild. Oh, and consumables. Raw meat not allowed. Alright. I'm gonna zoom on out because I desperately do need to have that bathroom break now. Gonna leave you all with the BRB, and hopefully the colony doesn't get completely destroyed while I'm away. I'll come back, but then we'll do a proper stretch as well. Proximity auction in the priorities window. Okay. All right. Oh, thanks, Gabo. I'll have to have a closer look at that one. But yeah, be right back. returned. Research was complete. Kilocalories are increasing again. Water levels are going down. And the ADHD is strong. And I keep on going from problem to problem. Hey! And there's small pockets of oxygen building up in the lower levels. Fantastic. We made some oxygen, you know. Producers. Oh. Oh, poor little guy is facing starvation. Okay. Kilograms of water is allowed to be stored there. That'll slow it down. This one. Someone just needs to fix this guy. And we can get some water from here as well. Okay, so no matter how we look at it, the main issue we have is food production. We could do bristleberries. Require light, temperature, air, atmosphere, is whatever. They require water, so clean water for these guys. And light. That sounds doable. Okay. Temperature 5 to 30, so we need to then cool stuff down. Compared to the mealwood, which requires dirt instead of water. So we stop farming the mealwood on account of them requiring dirt. We can try to make a wild farmed mealwood. Okay, taking out the little hole there has helped out, and no, that doesn't really matter. Okay, so where would we put our lovely little mealwood farm? It just keeps on getting so hot. Less hot down here. Access to more dirt here means, okay, so mealwood isn't, completely off the table. And the water here can be pitcher pumped. I should do that. Okay, so we built a giant chaotic mess. Okay, so this is living area. This is kind of gray, relatively hard rocks. We could do farming. I could do a farming area here, but then what? Ultimately, it seems like the farming area would be best done all the way down here because of the pee-pee-poo-poo water. Oxygen system is clever. I knew you could use excess toilet water for oxygen, but didn't connect the dots. Ah! Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What do we got? No, that's an easy one. We need the calories. What are these guys doing, by the way? They got 14,000 kilocalories. All I'm finding here is lava. So either it's in the lava.
Howdy,
In
everybody.
there. Hey there, Nocturus. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of hoping it's in there. Ooh, Prime sub. Thank you very much. Nice. Thank you very much. I deeply appreciate it. Without all you
You're
lovely people,
welcome.
and the help you, and you know, without you people, all you lovely people, you know, I wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you. And I'm glad you find my misadventures and adventures to be entertaining enough to be worth, you know, coming back for it. I try to do my best. I bought the DLCs too. Ooh, nice. Only had the spaced out. Ooh, yeah. Well, I didn't have any, so that I just bought all of them because it came in the kit, and I'm very happy about this choice. These are producing apparently enriched uranium there. There we go. Thank you for allowing me to lurk all the time. Hey, no worries. I know the deep truths, the absolute facts of Twitch and streaming in general, I guess, which is lurkers are the ones who make it all turn around. Lurkers are the ones who make it all possible. Put it that way. They make Twitch go around. Okay, the CO2 levels are in fact increasing. Wonderful. So we have a bunch of water here. We could, but I don't want to mess up with. I don't want to import water from here. That would like actively harm our cause. Expanding on the area would help us. Lurk is love. That's very true. That's how I enjoy most of my streams as well. I have to buy the DLC for Boops and Dinosaur plus Neutronium cosmetics because they were not used when I was buying DLCs. Yeah, I normally wouldn't. I don't really buy the cosmetic DLCs, but hey, I happen to have the money and it was on sale, so I bought the thing, and I'm very happy about that choice. They weren't out. Yeah. I can say also, if nothing else, I'm very happy to be able to, you know, support a company like this, making such wonderful entertainment, such as this. Okay, so we can say pretty safely that the Interceptor is not on any of these maps. Because we had a couple of a ruin here, but that's about it. There's no POIs. Shit. And that's the one I'm sort of like banking on for getting fibers. What are you, my friend? How we looked at you? Cool salt slush. So cool salt slush and cool slush, I believe, was here. Look here. We have 2 POIs. That's it. That's all we get. Okay. What of days? As it had been on my wish list for a while now, I'll definitely be getting it after what you played these past few weeks. Well, thank you, Bowling Chain. I'm glad I could be inspirational that way, and I've most definitely been enjoying the game. I've been, well, obviously, I'm absolutely hooked, and I've not been playing anything else. Oh, just look at that. The Rams have put us in a heckin' hype trade as well. Lovely. Hey, it's stuck and raining. No watching for me for viewers. Oh, no. Hey, pause. That's allowed. Tip of the day is a simple one. Don't use time manipulation, I mean, at all. Yeah. I have a bad habit of keeping everything, like, going extra fast, because I want it now, but that means then that everything else keeps on running out too fast as well. And you should have paused the game early. Game, you have to rush to get things done, because they'll start with. Well, I didn't know that, Martin. I'm learning here. And don't worry, we're surviving this, whether you like it or not. I figured out the priority cheat. Too tempting for me not to use. Yeah, I mean, people kept on like pointing out, hey, you know the thing. Like, I'm like, yeah, I've noticed. And you know, chat won't shut up about it, so we had to do the thing. And I mean all the best, chat, of course. Wait. No, it's most likely beyond my capabilities. There's power. Oh, there it is, yeah. We need them... because we could do solar panels for power as well. Because unlike in the base game, we're not being bombarded by meteors all the fucking time. That was mildly annoying in that one. It's like, hey, here's the space, and it's just endless. Never ends. Oh, I see you built a base here. Here, have a meteor. Have another one. I have 582 of them. Okay. I've got 20,000 kilocalories, which means they can survive for a couple of seconds more. In tram right now. Back for 3 minutes ish. Hey, hope it goes well, Canucksian. Everyone's got a meteor. You get a meteor. You get a meteor. Everybody gets a meteor. Meteors are going to be still annoying. Yeah, but they don't happen all the time. You know, the happening them every now and then is okay. You know. But they just never ended. Okay, so now we have some passive oxygen. 7.8 grams a second. Well, it ain't much, but it's something. At least something. Apparently Stevie's having a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop him now. And... okay, so we need a dirt producer, which means we need pips and trees. Now, we can do that, I think, the easiest way by having... we can have tame pips, it'll be fine. Actually, tame pips will be better, because then they'll breed faster. We can unleash them on the world and turn them into meat. While they just ruffle in trees. And here... yeah, a lot of this needs to be turned into other things. The toilets can hang out there, then we can build more toilets somewhere else. The kitchen's gotta go, all of this gotta go. That's why I haven't been exploring too much stuff. So we then earnestly and honestly try to turn this into a base. It'll be... say here. No, wait, no, that's dumb. I don't need to, like, mine it all out in order to, like, design stuff. So, we do have granite, though, so let's look at... The ADHD strikes again, yeah, because we were trying to make sure we have food. And I'm like, let's design a nice house. How about we do the food first, friend? So, where do I fit it, though? So all I can, like, sort of think of would be here. The obsidian is helping this place move heat over here. Well, I guess we're gonna mine out all the copper anyway. So we'll turn this into a farm. There we go. Now we have a plan. So what are we farming? We'll be farming the bristly blossoms. No, wrong one. There we go. $12.96. Meters are going to meters in so we're basically no impact 99% of the time. Meters in vanilla are like gigatures, and so ones are weaklings. Yeah, which I mean, thankfully that's the way, because with the base game meteors with this kind of map would be just impossible. You can't go to space. Everyone's just fucked all the time. Everything gets smashed. You get smashed. You get smashed. Everyone gets smashed. No way out. I want to be here and unconscious when Hanu figures out how to make natural tiles. His face is going to be clip-worthy. It's just your start. The other starts can be really bad with meteors. Yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, the different maps will have the different meteor situations. Nigel Thornberg said, smashing. Yeah, people have pointed out that there's a way to do it with the manual airlocks. You like put like tiles all around them, and you then undo them, and then because of the amount of stuff in it, you'll end up with a natural tile. I'm like, alright, cool, but I don't need copper ore tiles. I want dirt and other things. That's gonna happen. Which means... Oh, I can use them more to build natural tiles. But I'm like, yeah, but isn't that like... That's... You know, water source for the blossoms. I do, but I kind of do... I have them. I need a dirt source for the other ones, and I need a polluted water source for the trees, which I also have here. Oh. God dang it, you're right. No matter what I choose to do, I have to do that one. So we can get here and start harvesting infinite PP water. The only way. At least I now have the oxygen hole here, so that'll help them out. We can start moving those. And I will need to remove these two. Those builds, you know, stupidly. So where would the gunk extractor, which would be the bionic McToilet be? We do those. And then we put a hand sanitizer there. There. God dang it. God, I was doing these things for a reason. Which is turn this into a place for peps to grow trees. Means, of course, I can't just move them just there. Okay, apparently everyone here is doing like really happy. They're really happy now. They're doing okay. Give me a sec. Hey there, crap thighs. Hope you're doing well. Canoctians, and I'll put you on PC in a moment as background noise, and I'll get to cleaning shit. Hey. Well, glad to be on your PC, Canoctian. There you go. Someone needs to fix that one. Oop, you might just made it. There you go. Hello there. Fix those tiles, friendos. Fix those tiles. Breathability up here is good. Down here is good. We're all A-okay. All serenaded and lovely and happy. The got some steamy hot waters here. And theoretical access to oil. That apparently works. Which means wait, no. So we'll get to that eventually. Eli's facing starvation again. With 20,000 kilocalories. No one's allowed mush bars either. There. So now they'll be at least turning to mush fry, which is, you know, worth more. Same with these berries. Oh. Very well. There we go. That'll help out there a little bit. Alright. You gonna turn off food for all dupes by clicking on icon. Oh, okay, thank you. And pickle meal is really efficient. Or take your food to use natural pip plantain. Yeah. But I don't need to. It's like all these ready sandstone here. Good to go. Oh, a couple of arbitraries here. Arbin alone. That's a shit we can undo. And most people dig everything up, and then make a natural tiles again later. Well, that's too bad. I ain't gonna do that. Why would I do that? Sounds like a silly way to do it. Especially because this thing can only maybe be made out of metal ores. So why would I want, that'll be weird. It's even firm, I want nice sandstone or dirt. If you're gonna tell me like, oh well, they use mods to cheat their way through the systems, and like, well, neat, good for them, I guess. Alright, so that's being done. This shit here kind of works. I'm going to bring in some more arbitrary seeds for this. Well, that's okay. That's easy enough to do. Alright. Hey, would you look at that? The buggers are almost there, all the way there. Okay, so we can get PP water from there. This thing is actually it look pretty decent, sort of slow and steady process here. This is less than ideal. Research got complete on the micro-targeted research. Sorry? Stuff. Also puts out the carbon dioxide. Talking about natural tiles. Not badly ways to make them. It's just half the glass emptying one is the easiest one. This is within the game mechanics though. Okay, yeah, there's like phosphorus, you can turn that liquid and then let it solidify back into a tile. Now, I noticed that there are certain materials which can be, melted a bit. There you go. I'm gonna have someone also make their way down here and we can mop up the oil or something. No, too much liquid. And then we'll have to have at least some way of getting even more oil. This guy's being filled up with hot water. What I came up with back in the day is cooking algae on a rail, but it looks ugly. The tiles are cracked. Ooh. That seemed neat. A little wild. And that's why I was just hoping to sort of like make all this hopefully work by itself. Oh. Bring this guy some more mealwood seeds and hope for the best. Add a quick breather. One mealwood seed there. Okay, that's fair enough. Why not? You gotta do what you gotta do. Nice. And do the dupes travel faster diagonally than using ladders? I don't know. It's just mildly, and I mean mildly, faster to build. The tiniest bit. Okay. There you go. Now some of these pips can go a little nuts. It's faster to mine like this and faster to build because they're not getting blocked on every single tile, and you can mine and then they have space to move all the way. And with ladders easier. And you can build that. Okay, yeah. Still keep on having like a brain fart on like, what exactly am I? Oh, these guys have a whole bunch of kilocalories. Give us a quick sec. There you go. And there's nothing but mealwood over here either. Yeah, most definitely looks like there's... yeah, 0 chances for more seeds unless we then start visiting other planets and hoping we'll find stuff there. Unless we have the uranium stuff, so that's neat. With 1. Oh no, he keeps on trying to get that poor little mealwood seed. go there and help that little pip out. And these guys need better toilet systems. Yeah. And the refinement. No. Compost and shit. There you go. But I was having a look-see here, like, well, there's nothing else. Yeah, here's also just all we're finding is mealwood. The trees are nice. But other than that, it's all mealwood. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Yeah, be careful. Sand tiles and other weak tiles that drop while making the zigzag shaft. These are insanely strong to go entire chain of production for them. Yeah, I see that. I mean, yeah, I know, because you can make them into ethanol, and then you can burn that. They can make turn stuff into polluted water, which then goes back into the trees. Yeah. Alright, Pip was given a... There you go. Oh. Adding that one extra dupe was enough to really mess the balance of oxygen here. And there's already some chlorine. Sure. Ventilation. No. Oxygen. Oh no! We made a morb. Morbin time. We have some wood. So, plumbing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Was it under station? No. Benton? There you go, friendos. This one though seems pretty heavy in the breathability. Should be okay, so it's just someone getting asphyxiated by hanging out where they probably shouldn't. Okay, now we get access to a whole bunch of dirt. So yeah, mealwood it is then, eh? Mealwood it is. Now let's see, here we do 1, 2. There you go, nice and simple enough. People keep on asphyxiating themselves, well, it is what it is. Don't fall asleep there, Steve. I don't think you're gonna wake up after that one. You know, just saying. Excellent. Our pipply pip here is just mealwooding all over the place. By the way, every planet has built-in major power source for their early buildings. So for some it's coal, another it's nat gas, some petrol, ethanol, oil, petrol genes, and that's true for planet but 2, I think. Yeah. Are you trying to get local? I was Canadian. That's why I'm kind of messed up the ended up messing up the situation a little bit. Oh, okay, so I want this one to be a tree park garden. The PP water from here would allow us to then have access to just farming trees, so renewable dirt from the buggers. Also oxygen and everything else. That would require water and sand, so we can't really do the PP water into oxygen that well. But if you have access to power and various sources of water, which one of them would be that one. The other one would be. Let me find. No, I think those are actually our only waters, aren't they? Click on the Z and check out the Idolito. We have one hydrogen vent. We have, yes, ice meteor shower. So we have water from space. We have polluted water and a cool steam. So cool. It says lush core, but I think also, yeah, the RNG was not in my favor because, yeah, the sort of the jungle biome that's supposed to be here is supposed to be able to have Dracs in it. Dracos. Did not find a single one, so the RNG was just said, too bad. Looks to be you. Okay, well, the Hexcellent and the Mealwood will carry us a little further. There's some more Mealwood here. Now, these would have to be absolutely dug out because nothing better than neutronium-based plants. The aluminum is also very interesting to me. I haven't really got into the metal refining just yet, but it does seem quite neat as a heat transfer thing. Now, let's have a plan here. Okay, polluted water goes into trees. It could go into other plants, but there's nothing we grow. that would use that one. But it goes into trees. Trees make dirt through the power of pips. Pips make, and then the dirt can be used to make mealwood, and that is how our sort of early food cycle is planned out. And then foods can thief the foods. The other thing they can feed into themselves. You need the dirty water from there, as well as with the ones we'll get from the gas reservoirs and oil, petroleum refinery. Now the idea was to have that hot stuff happen here. Now, that's working. I'm sort of wondering, like, maybe I should have had more outhouses for a little longer. Like, this is good for you know, all of these shenanigans, and see, we can also collect some water this way, because we still are like water positive for now. And I still like multiple kilograms of water here, and if we do want to, we can then like close that one off. Okay. And that guy needs to be moved in there. Now we're getting some eggshells, which means we can smoosh those down to lime, so steel production is not impossible. Alright, so we got 6, 9, 10, 11 beds, and at least one of them needs their own room with more space. Well, let's just let the game roll for a bit, and we'll actually see about getting this planned out. Now, the ladder beds are fun and neat, but I feel like these are probably going to be more useful on like the space saving on the rockets. Now, if we do bedroom, one say here. So there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we had 6, 9, and 11. So 3, 12. 2. So we could launch dining hall here and or socializing. And then the ones who need a bit more privacy would be there. And rooms. Luxury barracks is minimum height. No cots. Well, that ain't gonna happen. It's gonna be a barracks. 64 tiles. Yeah, we could have one of those, like, I don't know, there, so it's like it off to the side that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. And he needs to have an area of like a 3x3, like bed-wise. Like that, like maybe? And one fire pole. Why not? Early oil access is great. Just be careful with sport kits. I know, right? Yeah, food crop just a bit annoying to grow and use. I mean, there's the berries as well. Yeah, but they need clean water, and don't really have that much access to clean water right now. Yeah, so we're gonna wait on that one and see how it goes. They can dig all that out. This will be eating and or socializing area. Oh, biodupe, yay! Not the berries. Oh no. Like there's Mirthly. Well, the pinch of pepper plant, I guess, but they don't make an actually anything edible, do they? As far as I know. Not directly. We got spore kits and cacti. We got mirth leaves. We got arbor trees, mirth leaves. We got mealwood. Muckroot that's buried. Bristle blossomies. I got live shine bugs. Oh, our prayers are answered. I mean, there's enough phosphorites to hopefully keep a few generations of those bastards alive. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll never backfire. Never has and never will. Biodupe is electricity hungry. That's very true. We feed him uranium in battery form. Now let's see. We have mealwood. We got trees. We got tranquil toes. Decoratives. Okay, there's the Saturn critter trap. That's very true. I need to have a closer look at this bugger. And, ooh, they want really cold water, though. And polluted water. I mean, cold temperatures and polluted water, you're right. They produce plant meat. Plant meat from... Planty meat. Plant meat from plant. How nice. Sorry. Which you can feed to hatches, apparently. Which is... Wait. We can feed them orbs. Interesting. You wild. Plant the Saturn traps? You don't care about plant meat, by the way. Yeah. Use bees on Saturn for max OP. I don't... Thanks, Joshua. Neat. Okay, that is very true. I do have the water weed, I guess. But also, the water weed can't really be used directly, can it? If I remember correctly. I guess we can feed the hatches. Salt water and the bleach, though. So, wild planting would be the way to go there as well, I guess. Then we have crab power, of course. Crab people. Looking around, seeing if I can find any of those plants I might have missed. I can't see anything. Now shine bugs. I see your radiation. Mostly safe. Well, finding some of those could be doable. Or their eggs. Gonna play some Warframe with you on second stream. Well, thank you, Canactian. I hope the Warframing goes well, my friend. Okay, let's back to Idolito. You need water weed, it's just terrible. I've never done any water weed farming properly, so I'm gonna let them be for now. We'll have them as a potential solution, especially for that side of the way, of the well, teleports. Oh, I know. Dig out that thing, it'll be fine. Need the ore anyway. And... there you go. Mark that as important. So we do that-ish. Couple of wicker doors. Now, I want the CO2, which will be building up, of course, then to flow out. So, I'm hoping the doors would help enough. But maybe we should have a couple of airflow tiles here. I would like to use wood tiles, but that is something we'll have to look into, like the whole option of maybe we'll replace them or something. do that way. They like them tall anyway, don't they, these dupes? Dooply dupes. Doopity swoops. There you go. As a project of mild importance. Pretty please make 2 platform chat on stream because I would love to read the YouTube chat as well. I've been considering it, and yeah, it's on the to-do list. Can't promise when I'll get it done, but yeah. It is something we do want done. Like one of those nice alternate food biomes in one of your planets. Able to show up if you fully explore. Yeah, I could. I mean, I have fully explored now. All of these. I think this is the alternate thing. Smush fry, excellent food, and nice loaf. So how is that? Oh, Ren. Ah! My bad, Rendos. Kinda forgot about you. There you go. Now you all are allowed to eat. But now... Okay, I was not supposed to build one of those, but I guess it'll work for now. It ain't perfect, but it'll kinda work. Let's have a look at skill points. Liam is still too stressed to learn. Bubbles. I'll increase your strength. Carrying. Ugly is the master of building, so here's some strength for carrying. Steve. He digs it. Steela. Those 10 chilly surroundings. Increase athletics, actually. That's the coolest one, of course. Base, like a cap backwards. Mimo. Well, you should get more skills. Oh, I should have. Oh well, too late now. Max here has also some of those skills, but I'm going to give you these skills instead. And the Canuckian. Yeah, you're good. And Bonnie. There we go. Okay, well, their issues were fixed by just allowing them to eat their own food. We're not going to do any research just yet. Or should we? What is this? Fully transports? I mean, I want it. Do I need it? I don't know. But I want it. Robo pallet module. Research the magical world of emulsification. There we go. Got a whole bunch of water there. Disconnect those. Now these are better than actual big batteries, aren't they? They're not losing power. Neat. Okay, yeah, here we see. Yeah, 1, 2. So he'll need his own special bedroom somewhere. Steel also gets all illuminated. If we get this done, then we can empty these and then we can start looking at, you know, making better use of this space, including making a better... Oh, that's one of the places we were planning on actually putting the magic of the robo toilet. Needs at least 3 behind, so 1, 2, 3, like that. There. Wala nugla. Yeah, actually, that one gets the importance of 9. Nice little robo toilet. newsprintables. I'm gonna go with just extra food for now. The amount of PP water seems to be sort of acceptable for now. Cool cyber tubes. I see the pip has bread. There's more pip now. Yeah, 2. Now we have 3. Oh wait, no, we unleashed the pip from you, and that's what happened. Ooh, yep, so I got a skill point. Aktien. Sad we can't give you points. Joshua can learn even more about cooking. Knapzor. Yeah, that's a good one. There we go. Change those rules. Nice squash fries. We've run out of algae. There we go. Second mess. Man, now we're morbing up some polluted oxygen. And oh, there's 3 dupes here. So we do that one. Alright, oxygen generation is non-existent. I'm an expert ONI player. It only took me 2 days to figure out my glass was disappearing because I was sending my glass to my second planet. Bum ba bum. Seems like an tragic but understandable situation. You know your brakes. Build the things. Well, they should be able to survive at least one night, so. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No need to worry about it. And here, well, we've got some more algae. So the algae base suffers and buffers be huffing and puffin. Mild starvation happening. Hey, the morb has fallen down here. Or just explored, no. I know we're adding chlorine to the mix. Lovely. Alright. Now they want water, right? Can I build a... No, I can't do a bottle drainer here. Clean water is limited anyway. Okay, we've got emulsifier as an option. Hmm. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Now, there was oxygen in here, but now that's gone as well. Understandably. Come on, there we go. And okay, there's a few hundred kilograms of water there. Might be a little warm, but it's there. Here, there's 100 kilograms of Jeremy water. Oh, just hanging out. Can't really do nothing. Yeah, maybe we should like focus on the digging. That would be a good idea. Come on, y'all. There we go. Now, Canoposaurus has been unleashed. Released from his imprisonment. Oh, this has been built. Fantastic. Now all of that needs to be unmade. And we just need some tree seeds. And the space. Pneumatic door there. And might as well have one there. There we go. And where did we have the automatic dispenser machine? Importance 9. Why is Joshua idle? Ah, well, there's nothing to cook, I guess. I'll explain it. Ah! Thank you for pointing that out. I was thinking like there's something weird going on here, but then the brain didn't want to connect the dots. I was having a dumb. Oh, it's building temperature, right? Yeah. I forgot. Because in the base game, I just built everything out of freaking gold amalgam for this very reason. Because, hey, at least it'll have a slightly higher heat point. Then again, it's already at 84, so... Oh yeah, 125 was pretty much. Oh. Have to try to get the... So this thing actually should be able to hold the rest of all of that pretty easily. Thank you, Pip.
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrated kiddos again, man. I did help. There we go. That was hard to go. Been a while since the last hydrate, that's for true. Doing my best to try to help this thing get... I mean, at least we're below this level, so now someone can actually go in there and fix it. Now we just have a massive amount of warm water now. Oh, right, there was, I'm wondering where exactly the chlorine coming from. So they escaped from here to then up there. That'll help you all get that shit done. Ooh. Nice. Could be nice, but we don't have enough slime. Nowhere near enough. Oh, that'd be bad. Well, no, neither of these are acceptable because of their allergies. Well, Doggo's having opinions. Oh, perfect. Sweep only. All standard. And that's something for your buggers to work on. Nothing's broken and nutty water no has no power, but that's fine. We have insane amounts of water for things. I'm hoping to make use of these into here, or maybe I should make that plastic. Maybe I should look at making that freaking rocket though. Technically we could make it here. Why not? Not really sure why I'm doing all that, but, you know, felt like a funny idea. That's very nice of you to make sure Knaptor doesn't die out in space. Whoops. Alright, so if we then look a visible planetoids in space. Mega important, these two. There we go. And here I am realizing, like, wait, I had a plan, didn't I? I did at one point. Now these will be relocated there. Important sign with Fantastico. Too sensible. I'm trying to make one of those. Oh, can't just be up there. Fair enough. Fine. Boo. There you go, you buggers can clean up your living areas like that. And... that too. Room overlay. Or well plants. 32 to 120. Excellent. More than big enough. They're doing their space stuff and just holding their breath. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, breathability is going down. Ran out of algae again. There we go. There we go. I can't believe what I found out. Can't tell what's so stupid little page. Make me mad. I can't share it. It's been there since spaced out and I haven't seen anybody using it yet. I explode, shut myself off. You want to know? No. No one PM me. Yeah. There's the like spoiler chat on the Discord as well if people want to join in there and hang out and talk about that kind of stuff. It was designed with that in mind. Okay, now we're gonna need more. Arbitrary seeds. Technically, though, I guess we should also just yoink that guy out from there. And while we wait on that, let's go check on ONI. Food is becoming an issue. Again. Understandably. Y'all been farming, that is good. Put it on Discord then. I need to share, yeah? Feel free, that's what it's there for. Let's see, we do tape eggs and arbor acorns. And no more wood. Oh no, we've got 3 morbs now. Help them a little bit. The oxygen machines are oxygening in again. Let you run for a while. And hopefully studying space will reveal some fancy, funny shenanigans. Oh, keep on forgetting about it. Power building for large dischargers. I'm like, okay, cool, but how does one recharge those then? Well, probably a power bank charger. There you go. Money again, getting themselves a nice little strength boost. Should help them out. They're not allowed in here anyway. Yeah. Blowing the cartridge. Oh, should be slightly faster now. Just uprooted the bugger. And a nice granite one. That's 2 arbor acorns. And a pip egg. Mimas on the case. We'll let it stay there until Mima gets the job done. All right. This place here at least has some would have a little bit of oxygen while they work, and the oxygen. Grinding gears. Oh no. Station. Crafting. Sadly, we can't flip it. Nice and dumb. Just the way I like it. Okay. There's 4,000 kilograms of 60 Celsius water there. This thing is full of water. That's got water. There is even water here, so we should be okay for water, actually, even though it looks like we haven't got any. And... For power, I guess we should have... Could have. Ah. Why don't I feel a little dumb? There, a couple of coal generators just out here. That'll be okay. What kind of materials do I actually have? Oh, heck yeah. Wait. Wait, no. Make the regal neutronium ones, of course. And... Yep, then we do a power... Guess we can build one there. Because there is a tiny bit of oxygen that kind of stays here. There might be the... I mean, if anything, they've had problems with the cold more than the heat here. And the oxygen production is not being kept up. I could pull a lot of this through a desalinator. Dump it in here to cool down pretty much. If I could have some refined metal here, we could have a bottle drainer that just, needs good feeding off. Now, temperature here is actually getting too low, of all things. Okay, so this is our water source. What if I dig down here and then let that water pour down there? I think that could be a good idea. We got some uranium. Something useful with sulfur I could do. Not as is now. Oh, there was the one bling bling. Okay, there's a uranium meteor shower is coming this way. Wait, no. Idolito's gonna get hit by uranium. No. With the animation, it's flying this way. I like the board game-like vibes on the map there. The cold gens overheats. There's some no insulation between the biomes on the second planet, which is strange. Yeah. There's a lot of like broken abyssalite, like a lot of broken abyssalite in these places. Yeah. My idea is to first drain this a bit. A lot of snow. Yeah, 'cause it feels like there's almost. I think these might be. Like, are these like geotypes or something? You go. So like 30 moose bars. Oh well, it is what it is. Bugger. All this lovely aluminum ore, but there we go. Finally some rust. Moving polluted water 5.1 kilograms a second at -10. Pretty good. All we have left now is excellent food, apparently. A suit training booster. An Nicola or an Ari? You can't do the allergy. This Nicola once claimed he could build a laser so powerful it would rip the colony in half. No one asked him to prove it. Nice reference to Tesla. Cool slush feels like early game hacks. Yeah. And that's the important one. If I remember correctly. Oh no, I built the wrong thing. We had one of those. Bugger. It isn't a sort of fun and interesting challenge in the way we keep on. I keep on having to like jump back and forth. It's making my ADHD even worse. So much worse. ONI has a food issue, so in that way, sending in a dupe who doesn't eat would be a good idea. Okay, having a couple of manual airlocks just slightly far away from each other seems to be pretty effective. These would. How much money? You make 600 watts of power. And then I also need to cool you off, though. And then we could put the cool -10 polluted water here would be nice. The pips are pippin'. And their pippin' ways. Is it under like food or something? Yeah, it is actually. And a smoker. Can't make much use of that. We ain't got anything that enjoys the smokes. Oh, also. You all need to undo your beds, yo. There's better places here. Wait, Nanya. Normalize stabilize one before I explore the other. Well, I've learned my lesson, yes. It is true. Bunny's doing surprisingly well. we could have had a farm up above here, I guess. Instead of quote-unquote wasting it. But nah, no, it's fine. Fine. I'll say that'll be easier. And gear bomb forever. Now the slime requirement is the problem. There's a tiny bit of slime here, but not enough for like actual mushroom production. As far as I know, I can't make any slime of my own. The good thing is you're digging out a little inside your little oxygen pocket there. That's working out just fine. Now, I feel like the only things I can really do is... Okay, the algae is sort of working out again. And tame shine nymphs breed they breed quickly there in the dark. So polluted water vent, 8.2 at 30. And 30 is not a problem. I think. I hope. Puffed ranching is awesome. Puffed ranching. I tried it a little bit. They kept on dying out. They didn't really want to behave, those puffs. Okay. Increase medicine. Medicine can't do any of these otherwise. You're a rock fan. Plus for cooking and tidying, so... And the decreased agriculture, so you're not allowed to do any agriculture. But, as such, I'm wondering if we should send a nickel over to the other place. Importance 7. Importance 8. Now I'm hoping, because I destroyed everyone's beds, there'll be... Oh, there's marked here. Alright, well, you're fine then. Everyone's good. Stila lives here. We can make a little corner hut here for him, and Konakti can keep living in that corner there for now. This is a long-term project. Actually, can I mark you for relocation here? Pips and pipsqueaks. Max 20 works for me. The long-term plans. Using it at 30, we can just pump it out. Won't be a problem. It'll have some sickness in it, but that's never stopped me before. I'm wondering if I should do then the sort of like straight like tree farm down here. Oh, and thank you. At some point, someone's going to try to make those eco power banks. You make the uranium ones, which should hopefully help feed our friend. And make 20 of those. Hey! I looked up dangerously. Let me feel the thrill. Well, you got it, Shilts Van Alien. In that case, in here. It's not Nicola who arrives. Well, Shills Van, or would you like, or would you prefer to be in the other one? That's up to you. You get to choose. You want to be Nicola on ONI, or do we be someone on Idylita? Both are good. All right. Because they're both teetering on collapse. So I was thinking like, well, the danger is everywhere. And you need, well, I mean, Nikola Tesla would sound like, yeah, no. This is the flannel house. You get the flannel face. You're the boss? Hey. I'm the entertainer. You're the audience. I gotta keep you guys happy. Ooh, starvation for Knapsor. Alright, so now being empty is fine. And we've sent some arbors and pip eggs. And we could actually be exporting dirt, because these peeps keep on pooping. A lot of these pips here. And they're all pooping. And there's all these morbs. I gotta figure out how to deal with those morbs at some point. Man, I've been drinking a lot, man. They're just going through me. I'm a minion. Well, you are now. Now, what is this? We've seen it before. So we do the trick. Cool salt. Slushy. So the slush apparently then would be at -10. Now our export teleporter is here. So we could collect a lot of cold, polluted water. I mean, yeah, okay. So for saving the main area, we kind of want the aluminum ore from here. So I shall also then look at our base tiles of granite. They get to be at importance level 6. And then some point, I'm going to dig a tunnel through here. In preparation. Keeps on wanting to plant seeds, but there's too much water. Very tragic. It easy being such a little, silly little pippling. Someone's gonna... Ah. First, we'll check it in on shields. Oh, exactly where your skills... Ooh, this is... Get a morale boost even for this one, so that is good. For the extra strength. But we'll actually first go for them with strength and carrying capacity. And then you'll be eventually becoming the dedicated cook for this place. And turning this into the living area is, frankly, it's just, as an idea, it's absolutely fine. Now, there's a whole bunch of hydrogen in here, though, so I was thinking about, I guess we should make a... Could try to trap that. I was thinking about just building a little box around this thing, so it'll just become its... Ooh, it's dormant, so we should want to do it now, then. There we go. And then it, enters the mythical lands of someone else's problem. And there is many kilograms of hydrogen gas. That'll flow up. CO2 and oxygen would be displaced. Hydrogen in there as well. You could start with that. Ah. Do I have what it takes to be the very best? Like no one ever was. And ooh, yes, we're going to canister filler flank. Bejeebus. I'm thinking like manual running wheel, battery, pump, canister filler. Or then, of course, we just breach in from down here. No, but it will still be... Ah. Oh, coming from the side, eh? So go in, go down, down, up, down, up, down. Then there's the salt, the sand, which means we would have to build a tile there, which we can't do because of... do that one. Is that too convoluted? Oh. Important 7. I'm sorry, starving. At 24%. We got 3 arbor acorns. a bunch of uranium ore. Yeah, cancel that plan. Yeah, nothing's been identified in space just yet. Get a bed? Oh, there are beds. Yep. There should have been. Oh. My god, you're right. I'm so sorry. Need to make one more bed there. Now, these are now doing 31.3 grams a second. Ah, so 2 of these probably farmed is like enough for 1 dupe. Whoopsie. No wonder the O2 production here is a little non-existent. And here, yeah, we would like to reach all the way there, but we can't, the way things are. And thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. ONI, hey, pro streams and good noodles. Look, we're having Din Din. Hey, hope you have a lovely Din Din. And hey there, Psychon. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so things are kind of working here on this one. Need to quickly get this one. So I can do that. Oh no, come on, you can do it. Suffocation. No breathing. There's no time for air. No matter how you are, guys, how you guys are feeling. Okay, so that is still doing okay. And our LNG is at a relatively acceptable state. I'd love to give you all some oxygen masks, but I'd have put in an O2. Well, I need better oxygen production for that to be an option, really. Well, planting a bunch of oxyferns is at least helping out a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. And... It's an unreachable build. Because of that, of course. Now... Where should I? There we go. Poor little bunny, not doing too hot. Oh no. Alright. Guess it's time to cancel those at least. And that one until we just build an electrolyzer. Do you have thimbleweed somewhere? I think it's a slime-only plant, but worth a check. Yep, nope, no thimbleweed. There's only slime here is inside the polluted water around the shipping container. But yeah, there's no thimbleweeds, there's no Dreco, so I can't make Atmo suits. Otherwise, I would have gone like hard on the suits already. You know, easy to say and all that. All right, let's do this now. I want you all to be able to hang out here. Where should I make the so we'll say, God, if I want to give them an airlock here. And there's a whole bunch of water here. Yeah, we're in many ways more than enough water. So, this water here is also quite warm. An electrolyzer will then make hydrogen and oxygen. If I put one here, no, but I'm gonna want to like this, collect the oxygen. So then we want to filter. All right then. Alrighty then. There's one of those there. And start digging in an access route from over here. And making atmospherics. And gas necessity here, or maybe it'll be easier to actually move this one there. Then we look at the stations. Oxygen max. Max. Dock. Ventilation. Canister drainer. Hey! Welcome on in, Swick. How you doing? Blackthorn raid! Oh, look at that raid of a raid. Hey there, Swick. Hey there, Blackthorn. How y'all doing? Project Zomboid. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Hypernatremia. Hey there, Swick. Hey there, Blackthorn Lives. Beatrix Button. The heck was that? It's Chucky. Hey, Finazzo. Hey, everyone. And everyone else. Hi and hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately on a deep addiction to automation and factory games, and a recent discovery of oxygen and not included. And I'm having a hacking blast. Really loving this one. We just recently finished a vanilla playthrough. We reached the temporal tear, so we got everything there done. So now this is my first colony with the DLCs and everything, and then also like ramped up the difficulty, and we keep on like, oh, I'm barely surviving still, if only barely. Yeah, how's the DLC run? Going pretty okay. Hey there. ONI equals love. Yeah. Now what's the sound effect? I heard something from here. No. Unknown object detected. It was a sound effect, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, I know we're not doing any research right now because everything's a little unstable. We cancelled that thing. Let's see if we can get these buggers to get this one done.
Hannu, son of Hannu here. I'm having a blast being awesome while I play this game and many other games. At the same time I make games and I am a trained blacksmith, so watch your mouth. No, seriously, this is the most lovable streamer there is. Remember, me, Hannu, son of Hannu.
Like the demo your start? Yeah, well, I mean, would have been more challenge. And thank you, Blackthorn. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you to say all that. I do my best. Ooh, when I got the eco power backs. I mean, it's something. Better than nothing. It's something. And I know for a fact. I'd like to think of that, I know for a fact. Let's see if I actually do.
Cricky, mate. We just got raided from Australia. Wait, what else do they say there? Something bush hamburger.
Crikey. Nice. Well, thank you, Depot. Yeah, I am a man of quite a few vocational educations. Allows meteor shower identification. Oh. Oh, there I see. They're like sweeping through here. Nice. Okay, so then it'll take a while until it'll hit some of these. Okay, fair enough. Shows your imitation, knows the accent. Oh no, Han. Oh shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, crikey, mate. Oh yeah, how you doing? I'm sorry, no. My mind's like blanking on how would we do an Australian one. Oh no, I feel bad. I'm sorry, my impressions are so bad. Oh no. Laugh, that's what counts. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad I can make you all make it at least somewhat laugh. There's Steel'll be stealing, these pips be pippin'. Wild arbitraries are growing. We're getting there. How's it going on, Glowani? Oh, right. Good thing no one tried to actually build those. I forgot to cancel them. Oh, I had a cot forgotten there. Okay, good. So we have a couple of emergency cots here. Yeah, Philippine. Oh man, there's. I'm not taking care of this place. So then there's freaking morbs everywhere. Oh no. Bugger. Oh, Bastille. I should probably take a small break soon. Get the doggo out. Have a little bit of a walkie. This one's stuck on a loop, and he's old and drowning because he wants to like plant a seed in here, but I can't because it's too much water. So I'm thinking about sending a digging task with importance. Let's make this one, yeah, also number 8. Here we can get cold polluted water, which is very handy, and then we could send that sort of directly over to here. We could then do stuff here as well. We need power and stuff, which you could dust meteor. And again, we have uranium ore coming from space as well, so we can make just more of these uranium power banks. That would also be important, level 8. There you go. Yeah, the oxygen production here is kind of non-existent right now. Just a wee bit, folks. Just a little bit, nothing too bad. Trust me, bro, it'll be okay. There you go. How the heck do I deal with these morbs? Gotta make myself a nice little. Why is no one? If all the air ends to be shirking on, it's emptying the toilet that they do it. I mean, I guess they're getting at least polluted oxygen, so it's better than nothing in a way, but man, it's not really what I was hoping for with these fellows. So if we look at their normal tiles, and some granite tiles. Wait, how big is the thing? I got aluminum ore. We need to dig out some rust. Buried object in the uranium? I kind of want to know what that is. Angry betas doing their beta beats. Strange pips pipping away. And you're all enjoying your mechanically shut out log. Good times. You know what? Deconstruct the thing. And that's a project they can be getting to at some point. I don't remember why I felt like I needed to do that. Oh, yeah, I think I wanted to like drain the salt water into here. That's one to make sure we can try to get the geyser to get forcefully overpressured. And we wanted to do that for, yeah, the trees. Now the trees have what kind of needs? Dirt and polluted and temperature between 15 and 30 Celsius. Oh, yeah, so that means this one is more useful for different things, but the one we have over on the main rock, giving out 30 Celsius, would be perfect for just feeding arbor trees. And then if we also have an attached pip farm, that should work out. Give us a quick sec. Yeah, I'm gonna need to let the dogs out to the yard. I was wondering why no one's doing any of the tasks here. I'm telling them to. Oh, that's why. Because I pause the game. Alright, so we have to, instead have to go here and build a cheeky, naughty little corner tile there, and that'll help us, not get overflowed with salt water. And then we'll have to figure out the toilet situation. It'll be better. It'll be just fine. At least they've all got beds, and someone should probably try to build this thing. Wood stores there. They got a nice little communal table. That heckin' tastic. And there you go. Alt S. Zoom on out. And then we hope that while I'm on break, everyone don't die. Hey, I'll be right back. Come on. Oh, there we go. Be right back. Taking the dogs out of the backyard. I'll see you soon. Ta-ta. There we go. One sec, some kilocalories. What kind of printables do we get? What's a C-comb? C-combs are hyper-efficient photosynthesizer which almost plants go towards light. His aquatic friend's needs are so low that he can prioritize other survival needs. Sprouts on the ceiling of liquid-filled caves, tendrils reaching down to brush passing critters. This contact encourages critters to consume the plant and excrete the fertilizer that supports its continued growth. Polluted dirt. Can make phyto oil. Okay. Farm plots, polluted dirt, atmosphere, minus 10, 285. Okay, so now this one would then, yeah, combine well with the buckle, because the buckle would make the polluted dirt. And takes 10 kilos per cycle, so this would make like a 1-to-1 loop. Seacomb leaf can process in phyto oil or used as an ingredient in an allergy medication. So it's not food by itself, but combined with water makes phyto oil. Which can be then cooked into algae. Combined with bleach stone, make biodiesel. Yeah. I kind of want it, but we're gonna have to go with the nutrient part though. Because these buggers, you know, they gotta live. They gotta. Okay, they're starving, but there should be some food. Yeah. Pretty much just lying around. Look at that. Yeah, that'll be fine. There you go. Radbolt joint plate. Receives radbolts from radbolt generators and directs them through walls. All other materials and elements will be blocked from passage. Radbolts from radbolts. Tracks nearby radiation to generate radbolt. Receives and redirects radbolts from radbolt generators. I mean, fair enough. Okay. Breathability here is in the red, you say. I think they're lying to me. Speeds of conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. There we go. Just gonna force some more oxygen into here, and hopefully that'll force the CO2 out. At least somewhat. And if ventilation. You said there's no oxygen, but there's 276 kilograms of oxygen right there. What do you mean? Not like the path is blocked or anything. Oh, it's just because no one's built the thing yet. I mean, I could totally see that being a thing. Why are you starving? That's why. Whoops. My bad. There you go. Finally get some nice tasty food. And he ate a snake, and then he had another one. And he has to run off and eat even more. Understandable. He's a hungry boy. Didn't even have time to sleep. So hungry was he. I was so close to being free again. You'll never get out. And if you do, I'll just make another. Not the glory of the dupes. Remember, you're here forever. That is the way. Yeah, we can use some manual Radbolt stuff using the magic of the uranium from here. So that'll be okay. We can try to grab some from the shiny McShine bugs as well. I'm feeling like a shine bug farm is no longer quite as necessarily quite as appealing as they used to be.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Hi, how is you, Hanu?
Hey there, Joji. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to hear from you. And that was a wonderful use of the TTS. It brought me joy. Yeah, that one is getting worked on, not the most important one. But hope you're doing well, Joji. Lovely to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are working out. Oh yeah, these salad fingers, the salad boyos. And I guess we should at least could dig out a big old hole like that and see if we can turn that into a pip farm. Bring in some more of these arbor tree seeds and then have a like a pip ranch properly there. Because they need the trees to live. One seed available. Oh, must have dropped that one. Oh, no, there's meat. I didn't want to give up the trees, but I'm afraid I must. So, new kitchen. Oh, guess I'm wrong. The kitchen room shall remain where it is, I guess. We look at the deconstruction options there. Look at the food and the electric grill. Ooh, needs extra wood. That's why I built these couple of ladders here, because I knew there's going to be a little pocket of oxygen, so... If they come this far and if they're doing poorly, they can have a quick little breather here. What? I may have done it on purpose. Nice. Oh no, save the pip. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm 4 reals ever. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am 4 reals never meant to make your daughter cry. I'm several fish and not a guy. Good old Miss Heard lyrics. I love those things. Okay. Okay. Shit ain't perfect, but now that I can actually make it. I do believe that is the magic block. Which means now we can actually do some serious shenanigans down here. Oh, no, guess what? Monkey butt. Tell me, Jody, tell me. I may be working on less than 3 hours of sleep. Well, Geek and Gil, I know the feeling. I hope you get better. I hope you get some good rest. And yeah, no worries. This has never been too much of a serious place. So Fear not, my friend, fear not. It's all A-okay. Hacking thing works. And yeah, so you're gonna be pushing out the oxygen into here while everyone sleeps. Then hacking fantastic. Start streaming again. Hey! Very glad to hear it, Choji. Oh, you've been playing V Rising, I see. Nice. Why so serious? Exactly. No. We all live once. I don't need to take it too seriously. We're all here having a good time, having a ball. Uranium orb, wood wall. Okay, so. Pressure's at 30%. That'll keep those guys happy and going and functional for a while. Yeah. I figured out so the game that has a clear ending. Yeah. I had a fun time with V Rising. It was a neat game. What the heck? Oh my. Okay, so this means we can now get back to trying to plan out some underground shenanigans. So we can have a sort of low-down tree farm. Ending. What's ending's precious? Many games are like that as well. Sorry. Oh, do you want to start with this? May recommend a classic alike start, larger starting play. Yeah, but I wanted a more challenge, so I'm very happy with that one. And you're heading to New York with that accent. Hey, I'm walking here. Very true. Are you shipping oxygen to your second planet? Says Jay Ledger of the YouTube side. No, I'm not. And which DLC you got there? Asks you don't know the Coffee Monster, and I do believe it's all of them. But we have we don't have a DLC start. But now this one has all the DLCs. Nice. Extra hot coffee. Okay. Quick break, quick think. Alright, so from here we can now get the polluted water, and we can use that to make a tree farm. Because it's something we got the seeds for. And we're gonna then, throw in some pips and hope for the best. So it'll be like multiple tree farms, I guess, with a bunch of pips in it, and it'll be time, I guess. To build a fire pole. Now I was thinking of making one here. Wild motorcycling happening out there. And wondering why does mine in the first planetoid has no oil biome after you got the prehistoric DLC. Oh, I'm on the Desoland moonlet cluster that I started with, so I got a very small. Like I don't have the. I'm not playing the prehistoric sort of scenario. Playing a sort of normal scenario, but it's a small map. On the Desoland, there's no lava. There are a couple of oil biomes. Zero kilocalories. Why? That's why. Well, good thing there's night shift and everything. Now, I do believe it was clean water. That's then desired by the bristleberry. But again, that's doable. Most likely with whatever we get from here. So I'm not able to get through from below. Nice little gibberish base. Another kilo gone and another kilo gone. Yeah, we're oxidizing rust. Among other things, yes. Ooh, just look at that. We got some space water as well at some point. What the heck is that? A destroyed satellite. Harvestable resources data bank, 50 units. Office mug, 1 unit. Neat. Okay, so polluted water vent. So I'm thinking I build a wall here, polluted water happens, flows down, then we have a sort of a container here below. And there we would have a plumbing, a liquid pump. There. Overheat temp at 75, it'll be easy. It can handle that 30 easy as pie. Hey there, awkward Antonio. Are we doing well? The dear son has made me happy understanding the songs I'm playing with today. I do my best. There's a lot of culture I missed. Oh, there was a lot. I was also there for flooding. Defeated by sand, once again. It's always the sand. Okay, that is behaving well. Please have some use. What's a dew? Do the dew. The dew dripper plant. The dew dripper, cultivatable plant. The dew dripper is sometimes referred to as the purple starling of the plant world for the magnificent feather-like leaves that encircle its base. This sculptural plant slow drips excess sap that coagulates upon contact with air. The resulting globule is so dense that its weight would snap the dew dripper's hollow stem if planted in the ground. No one has ever been seriously injured by a falling dew drip, but it's best not to linger beneath them. And what mods am I playing with? Nothing. No mods. Everything is as is. Vanilla game. Dew drips produce dew drips that can be crushed into brackine. They need brine ice. Temperature minus 35 to 5, air pressure to 50 grams minimum, brine ice minus 10 per cycle, and a form of lot. The dew drip. First slice blob of brackine from a dew dripper. Must be processed at the plant pulverizer to release its contents. Can apparently be fed to turtles for it. Eh? And the brackine can be heated to brine and brackwax. Brackwax gleaner. Okay. And what was the point of brackwax? Melt it to liquid naphtha. Thermium, plastic, and brackwax to make plastium. Okay. Well, it's very neat, but it's not very helpful, though. Increased athletics to start with. Not bad. We do need more ranching. May gets to join us. In our starvation. It's gonna be grand. Gonna be heckin' great. No, not me, Ma. Oh no. Mima, our beloved. And we get their people's skills connecting. Ooh, a bit too stressed for new skills. How about Joshua? More carrying capacity would help. Max here gets also improved carrying. Rowan, improved carrying. Samzire can salvage that plant husk. I mean, maybe. Maybe we won't do it just yet. Now, Steela here can immunity to toasty surroundings and chilly surroundings, or boost your slots in athletics. Got a couple of boosters in there already. Let's go with improved gears. And wait. Improved hardware, that's what you get. And then Steve. Well, the extra strength and carrying capacity would still be good. A little risky. We'll do it. Oblon Glowani, Bubbles here. My next chef dupe is going to be named Seymour. Nice. Alright, we'll do improved carrying. Liam. And now do some ranching over there as well. Ren. And Schultz. It's waiting for that chef hat. Okay. There we go. Now those buggers can try to fix that. Now, my dirt is 92.1 tons. Okay, so the dirt is actually doing okay. So it is trying to actually make a farm this time. Which I should have done like, what, hours ago? Whoops. Lurk, can we go pick up Jay from work? Back in 3040. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Gnoctin. I hope the trip goes well, my friend. Hope the trip goes well. So that's unimportant. Now this one has the dirt floor. We want to see if we can maybe do some funny shenanigans using the power of pips there. There you go. Build a new apothecary there. And was it under stations, the farm station? Hey, Two Bob Games. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Raiders, hey. Oh no, what is... I missed it. Oh no. Can't see 1.7 kilograms a second worth of oxygen either. 0 kilocalories and still get another dupe. Thrilling. I know, right? It's going amazing. See, we have all the oxygen we could ever need, though. So that's fine. Dupe after Seymour is going to be called Nib Keymaster. Ooh. Hello there, Heikki. Welcome to Home the Paiva. Hello, Tube of Games. You know, me, I'm in the starvation. Message has been there for a while. It has. And that's why I'm trying to get these people to actually just, you know, cook. I'd really appreciate it, guys. You know, if you did it. I know we have the dupes for it. Someone made a mess here, eh? Ren! I told you all to mop this. Ages ago. Why won't you do what I tell you? Oh. That's why. Fine. I'll allow it. I'll accept that as an excuse this time round. But only this time round. See, they got like 4,000 kilocalories here. These guys are doing A-okay. There's nothing to worry about at all. A glorious grill. Because there's animals here who keep on dying. Oh, amazing. Yes. We totally got this. See, with someone there running as well. Gonna be better. Bob Haler, creating a run. See you shortly. Well, thank you again for the raid, Bob Games. I really appreciate it. And of course, hi and hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and recently just ridiculously, hopelessly addicted to all these wonderful, beautiful automation games, including the fantastic titles such as Oxygen, not included. Are the troops worth anything but a tombstone, I wonder? I don't think so, you know. The fertilizer, try to keep some bees alive for later. They'll need to be cold. Yeah? I'll be fine. As soon as someone finishes cooking their starvation, look at it, look at that bad boy. Minor radiation sickness. Is it the, Is it... I see that I have been underestimating the power of a shine bug. I got so used to them in the base game, like, hey, they're just nice, you know, they, morale boost and everything. Like, no, they're a bit of a problem, eh? One of them glow dupes and make raids. They die, they still make rads. Now that sounds like they might end up being built inside a wall completely by accident, and it's very tragic, but then you got a nice constant sort of rad flow, right? Right? I mean, it's an absolute extreme tragedy. No one could ever have, foreseen this. How could this have happened? I do not know. Not my job to ask such difficult and complicated questions. Now, let's see here. Barbecue's being made, mush fries being made, and I guess I could try to make some pickled meal to save on one of these to focus on making some more mush bar, because we got a whole bunch of dirt, so let's cook that dirt. I know those guys like it. They sometimes pretend that they don't, but I know they lie. There we go. Okay, gear bomb forever. Okay, well, more dirt is being brought closer. Yeah, these folks be starving, slowly but surely. Oh, and this one should not accept mush bars, by the way. They're going straight in the barbecue to make some more mush fry. And would look at that, calories are increasing. They're getting there, slowly but surely, but they are getting there. Also, I'd appreciate if someone could actually, finish building the heckin' thing. Just saying. Eating her delicious battery. There we go. I've got a slightly better than just one sad little one, which can in fact be deconstructed. Elite workplace is a fast workplace, but don't set it on fire. Why not? It's not enough to be lit. It's got to be fucking flaming hot. Scientist Steve, no, deconstruct. Steve gets to live with the rest of us now. Canoctian doesn't need to do it though. May gets to live here. And Steve. And this separated ladder bed is for the robo friend, and Canoctian gets to live inside this hole because he snores. Sure, this is ONI, not Rimworld. In their corpses are not decorations slash radiation source slash food. Of course not. If you set fire, it'll be more lit. Even better, exactly. And it'll be nice and warm, too. Then again, heat is a bit of an issue. Keep on, like, not solving things and just instead getting into trouble. Okay, time to do some math. How efficient are you? Okay, 300 grams a second of carbon dioxide. Excellent, that's the number I need to know. Compare that to then a coal generator. 100 grams a second. Excellent. Sorry. And compare that to one of these. Milligrams a second. Not quite the same. So, I guess we'll have to build an actual power plant, eh? After all this time. Space, yes, Smart Robot. Yeah, that was kind of the plan. See, back in perfect. Can't beat that. Fucking amazing. There we go. Lies, says Gigangala, yeah. Which, of course, it is lies because, you know, the dupes are by definition replaceable, interchangeable. There you go. Build more toilets. There we go. There we go. The stuff right there. They should have been making it. Heckin' goobers. There you go, Steeler. There you go. I call it bionics outpin gear bomb set. It is one of the critical inputs for the colony. That is true, but there was only the one, and it pretty much whenever they went to have a poop, then it got turned into big gear bombs. It was like this ongoing loop. Well, they've somehow survived another day. What are you all, what are you carrying there? Algae. Fair enough. I'll allow it. Canopsaurus eating happily where Canoctian and Mima are starving. Now Mima is sleeping and... Oh, so's Canoctian. There you go. So Canoctian, could you... Okay, now we gotta look at our priorities here. Okay, Canoctian, what the fudge? Cooking and ranching. There we go. See, Samsar has also pretty much everything forbidden except for cooking. There we go. One of the problems was, of course, there's no freaking power. So now this one is actually using those. So now if someone could actually build the... anything, really, that would help. Make go more gunk with a lubrication station. Oh, okay. Station requires crude oil, fight the oil. No gunk can use back there. Yemzin says, I wouldn't recommend disabling digging or building from any dupe. They can easily get stuck somewhere and won't be able to get out themselves. That, my friend, is a very good point. And I'll have to hope for the best, I guess. Yeah. Finally, Bonnie. The Yakista has been discovered. My Dublин's astronomical efforts have uncovered a new planetoid. Yakista. Says that twice. Wham! What's here then? A small swampy world with an abundance of renewable metal. Metallic swampy asteroids have a high concentration of metal and a swampy polluted atmosphere. Meteor shower, slimy meteor shower, gold meteor shower, chlorine gas vent, natural gas geyser, gold volcano, cobalt volcano, iron volcano. I say. Cannot be planetoid. That is very cool though. So, now we got somewhere to go in space. If we survive. I would no hauler operator should ever be in a place where they can get stuck if they go. And if they do, you can enable it for the duration of the rescue mission. This way you won't end up with a critical construction taking like 634 cycles. It's lowered to lowest priority, they won't go there. Yeah. There you go. Okay, do I really have to leave it here? Google is starving a bit. Excellent. I'm sorry, Nuglar start. Already there? Wow. I'm thinking about blocking this one up. Yeah. apply directly to the forehead. And all over the place, apparently. Nice. Well, they're doing a lot better now. So many things kind of sort of working. Heckin' amazing. That's right, guys. Teamwork makes the team work. I mean, teamwork makes the dream work. I don't know. Works both ways. These guys are doing okay. And as such... what are we... God dang it. What was that anyway? Oogla. God damn it, Steeler. Alright. Steeler's allowed to get back, but not back in. Okay, Mima doing some Mima business. We're starving. Someone's gonna build that thing eventually. I found they go there way too often. Now, do you have the coal to make rad pills? Buying the dupes getting radiation sickness from somewhere, I think. Yeah, I mean, they are getting radiation sickness, but the rad pill, it said that it just makes them, like, take less damage. I'm pretty sure it's these shine bugs. I see. Is anyone here? May. There, no one's allowed in there. Oh, there. Oh, just allowed out. Steal, what the hell? I don't know, move to there. There. None of you bastards are allowed back here. See? Do you see what you did? No food got done because everyone wanted to run in there. Oh, I mean, I did run out of algae. Probably also their god dang fault. That would be, none of this would be necessary if you guys would just cook. None of it. Why won't they cook? Yeah, shine bugs. Everyone needs a little radiation in their lives, yeah. Is that hydrogen vent? Yes, it is. And my great-grandfather, 11 kids. My grandfather, 7 kids. My dad, 2 kids. Me, a cat. My cat, neutered. Yes, that is the way. Slowly but surely, we're all dying out. That's just the way it goes, my friend. My new number 2 meme. Might find basic got going. Well, thank you, Yoshi. I don't know if it is that good because they keep on dying. Almost. Well, I mean, almost dying. Almost actually. I mean, there's been one death. Higby. Which I do believe was my fault. What do you mean? Consumables. Okay. And. Oh. Oh no. Oh, and he was to be the Gorilla Master. Okay, we need to get some more EXP here. Well, Liam around here has the power of digging and extreme ranching. No, his morale is a little bit too low. Samzire here has grilling too, and about the improved carrying skills. Pumataya. More strength. May. You're useless. Canactin. You're a bit... Can't really help with you much. And you... Now, under what does the manufacturing stuff go? Does he's under machinery? Right, that's a bit of an issue. That's the only place with oxygen left. Lovely. Well, I guess not everyone was supposed to make it. What are they all doing anyway? Oh, you're hanging out there doing that stuff. I mean, sure. I wanted to go that way either. Only exercise. Sick of it. No elevator. Very understandable. Then just an old task and priority. Start with 50 points. Here we are up and down. Priorities panel gives plus 10 minus 10. The priority tool is also added. Priority 7 equals plus 7. The last factor is distance. The priority is whatever task is the closest. So no priority is set anywhere. Every task is 55. Closest one will always be performed first. Okay. That's important. So, what do we get from the blueprint? A bluff briar. How wonderfully pointless. Fine. You get these guys get some bluff briar seeds. They can, I don't know, try to make them look all nice and shit. Everything's covered in freaking chlorine gas. Thanks to the rust deoxidizer. Not a fan of that machine right now. Ah, what a beautiful mess this place is. I think there's gonna be a few deaths in the on this here asteroid. I'll let this somehow, you know, kind of get their shit together. Now, there you go. All that stuff got, you know, detected. Now, Sending that shit down there has helped. Moose bars are happening. Slowly, but they are happening. I was just wondering if I should just vent all the atmosphere to space. Who knows? Might even be useful. Probably won't be though. There's both of them. Yeah. As long as we don't have a like full true catastrophic failure, will be sort of okay. Now this one still has a whole bunch of rust and salt in it. So if y'all could just dig that shit. Thank you. And all that polluted oxygen is probably something we can make use of. At least they can kind of breathe it for a little bit. There's like so much dirt all over the place. There's water there. There you go, please, thank you. Now, so much chlorine gas, it reached maximum gas pressure. Well, there's at least polluted oxygen, which is, I guess, good for something. So. Yeah, that's all I got. And ventilation, there it was. Hey there, Radiant DMG. What did you reset with the new world? Because I beat the base game, so now we're doing with the DLCs. A lot of shit here to harvest. There's an excess of morbs. We'll do that for more batteries. There we go. And starvation happening here as well. Lovely. Everybody's... Ooh. Oh no, a death. A duplicate has died. Oh, shit, something else. Oh no! The cook died of starvation. I will admit it was weird because he kept on running around doing everything except the fucking cooking, though. We're hungry, Captain. Oh well, usually it's, yeah, you know. It happens. Ah, bugger. Well, see, well, at least Liam's having a nice, relaxing massage while all this happens. And I regret the rust machine, like, immensely. Like, there's so much regret about building that dumb thing. Because, yeah. The chlorine has become a bigger problem than anything else right now. Tubes don't even prioritize according to their stats, dumb. Yeah. The cook? Yeah, the cook died. And there's no power. Batteries are gone. And all this mealwood in there, they were harvesting these things previously. Then I just gave them some digging errands, and then someone went and like just, well, told them to dig into a sand wall, which failed miserably. Actually, I'm really weirded about that one because I tried to like build like through a corner here. That's what I told them to do. No, I told them build this outhouse in the middle, in between that. Yeah, and then that's no, that would. Yeah, something weird happened with the water situation here. Well, we'll leave Shields of an LA there to just, you know, be a nice reminder to like, maybe you should just do your job, friends. Just focus. Just get. Which brother had to go? It was me. No, yes, it was. I finally told you to like just freaking cook, please. God, cook, make the food, and then you starved before you could actually do your job. So, very tragic. And another! Liam! Well, at least he had a nice, relaxing massage before he finally passed. He was to become our creature wrangler in the tube-up games. There's no food. Bubbles has finally decided to try to make some food for a little bit, and then decided against it. Oh, thank God, it has a missing tile now. This thing must be like straight up deconstructed. This was the problem, wasn't it? Oh no, right. This one has been a bigger problem in more ways than one. I don't eat much. Hey there, Gamble. Massage to death. Well, no, he had a nice massage. So he had at least a relatively happy ending, I guess. Liam there. So who's left? We have Bubbles and... There should be 2 dupes here. Ren, who shall henceforth... okay, do you want Ren or do you want to wait for the next one? Massage with a happy ending? Nice. Yeah. All things considered, I think it was at least had a nice massage right before he then went down the stairs and died. Right there. Strange place to die as well. Okay. I'm wondering what is it? Don't tell me again. What? Someone was here, see, they got the logo halfway out. Maybe someone would actually, could be bothered to sit there and actually finish doing it. Yeah, because they can't breathe there, so they keep on running out and doing other shit instead. Because of the freaking chlorine gas. Man, I'm annoyed at that chlorine gas. I'll never trust chat again, hey, yo, just put the rust deoxidized. You got rust here, you can make oxygen with that one. I think, well, it'll balance out or something, because of the pressures. But nope, it's all chlorine now. It has displaced the oxygen to such an aggressively insane level. Can't trust you. Okay, please don't tell me I need to keep on making everything a yellow alert for you guys to actually do the thing. Okay. No one's gonna actually finish using that thing, so it's fine. I don't wanna make Campbell really a part of the team until it's actually time. You're building the battery first, not the yellow alert one. No, that can't be done. No. You gotta just fuck around with everything else instead. That's why. I forgot about that tree being there. Ren has starved to death. Okay, Bubbles, you have a chance. Just make a food. Eat, no, okay. Do something else. Have a toilet break. Whatever. If you could just... Don't you dare build this stupid... Build... And there shouldn't be anything in the way. Fine. I don't think Bubbles is gonna make it, though. Never trust yet. I know, right? Not a part of the chat. It's true, trust us. Chat's never wrong. It's just that chat is sometimes only 97% correct. Renrated food. The lower musher doesn't have enough power. No, it's not even the power that's really the issue here. It's just also the oxygen. And yes, it is. Well, actually, no, that is not true. There is also the power. So you keep on building these batteries. Everything else except with it. There you go. Congratulations. Now eat the mush bar. Don't you dare die in the toilet. That'll be just too embarrassing. See, there's a food. Eat the food. And maybe you'll survive the night. And in only 0.9 cycles, I promise you'll get a friend. Thank you for the hydrates, Peepo. Can't send it back? Not very different back home. No, that is very true. And also, this is where she came in first. There you go. There. To celebrate our dupe's brave sacrifice. Chin chin, thanks for the hydrate. And goes the colony. But it's only this one. Much bars idea, and folks, we're talking about this. You need to set up an intake at the top and bottom of the base and run it through the filters, pull out the oxygen, no CO2, its correct storage tank, remove. None of that nonsense. No, we throw shit at it until something happens. Which it did. Now, yeah, Ren died. Why are you going through here to cook? And yeah, no batteries left. And batteries are sort of what we use to run this thing. Oh no, that's why. See, I started messing around with priorities, didn't I? And no, you got building at relatively high. Only decorating is at a no. I don't get why is this one impossible to make? Try it again then. See, now it can be done. A new planetoid has been detected. Free zona. Alright. Free zona, a frigid location marked by inhospitably low temperatures throughout the frozen forest. Asteroids' low temperatures will make finding water and establishing farms or ranches problematic. Oxalite meteor shower. That sounds pretty nice. Chlorine, natural gas, cooled, salt water, and carbon dioxide geysers. Nice. Opening stairs, corridors, 2-3 tiles high to help with airflow. Yeah. I mean, that entire thing was just because everything was working until it, then I made poor decisions that then started escalating while I was not paying attention. As it does. And now that is accessible. No one is allowed back in here. Now we can allow not the bionics or the normals through here. And y'all can come here and deal with that shit. We have multiple kilocalories finally, and we have some meal wood growing. bit warm though. Insufficient coal. That is... I find that claim to be highly unlikely. I cut the power to this thing. Say no. Nobody code this thing so these can like just burn and melt in space. I think that'd be funny. And now we have a quick look-see at our priorities of the actual people who live here, and yeah. The oxygen pressure is going down because of the whole running out of algae issue. Oh, and also this guy. You can say he did good, but stop stealing all the oxygen, please. Okay. Quick little pause, quick little thinky poo. There we go. Filled with carbon dioxide and chlorine gas. Everything's amazing beyond belief. There you go. Yay, a new habitat to colonize. Absolutely. There's been more than one time where I had to block access to the toilet to force them to eat, and at least once also the table so they eat wherever they were instead of running around. Oh no. Power banks use a lot of labor, and it's a glitch. Cancel and replace. Yeah. It's very terrifying and annoying. Bubbles, what the fuck? Go to cook. Thank you. That way you might get to live, my friend. Might. We promise nothing because we know nothing. There you go. All you need to do is hang out here and just shit out logs forever, and it'll be a-okay. And Idolito has issues with the whole breathability. It's like, oh no, it needs more oxygen. There we go. Ah, it's the excess of the freaking carbon dioxide again. Probably turn that into an airflow tile. Maybe that'll allow the carbon dioxide to actually get out. Very annoying. Now, yeah, these are very sad now because of the pressure of everything. I guess I should have built these down here. These. Oh well, carbon dioxide here as well. Chlorine. At least we have some kilocalories. And there's still a little bit of oxygen. Not much, but there's some. They're getting the algae at least. And the Lysilophes. Well, they're breaking the plants and running away. I guess that's one way of doing it. Okay. All those one-tile plants are preventing the CO2 and chlorine to open up in a space for O2. Oh, the other one, yeah, but also the chlorine is annoying because he wants to fill that one gap in between them, and then depending on its own pressure, it just the physics here aren't that, honestly, aren't that good in the end, are they? A lot of nonsense happening. Steve can fix that thing too. Wait, don't tell me it was Steve down here as well. It's one of those situations where so suddenly Steve is trying to do everything, so nothing gets done. We wouldn't be too surprised. Now I'm thinking like about, okay, so what do I do now? Yeah, so we have 4,000 kilograms of water. They keep on trying to use this one instead, but no, that's okay, I guess. Seeing as there's an opening here now. Which isn't supposed to be there. So we try to build a block there. And, Knaps, I got a skill point. So that one, so I can, lock them out when it's time. Well, that can be dealt with. Let's look at plumbing. power. Not really certain how we'd fix all that. A liquid reservoir here would probably make sense. So then this thing at least can, you know, keep working until it, you know, runs out of power, and then this thing can buy the pumps. The liquid logic in the game can use that one to like push this one out. And yeah. So then we'd have, where's the thing? Food. There. So hydroponic tiles. I think the water comes out. So if like here's a wall. So start with something like that. I think can get dug out. Now we do it this way, so that see this one goes through all of these. Auction and production before the farm. Yeah, no, actually, I was thinking like the water goes through here, and then I make another one of these. So what do we get? Algae, iron, pre-install grilling booster, decreased excavation machinery. Eating raw meal lice. That's what you get, Bubbles. There we go. I'm just gonna abandon this place for a little while. It'll be fine. Idleness. Tell me, May. Why are you idle? Maps are learn skills so you can also get some more athletics. Ukla here. Oh, he's doing pretty good. Samsire, not too hot. Rowan, though, needs more carry skills. Mima kicks ass as always. More carrying strength. And Kanaktian. More grilling skills. And I'd like to give you the ranting skill, but I don't. Yeah, you can't really handle the morale hit right now. There you go. Bubbles has joined us here. Ineligible, yes, that is true. They are, in fact, corpses currently. This means we take the algae. So thinking a similar silly situation to this one. So we can use the polluted water for just sort of passively ongoing oxygen generation. Now let's see here. No. That would work. Getting too hot down here. And another option would be to okay. Got water. Enough for a while, I'm saying. A little while at least. Then we have an electrolyzer. In a room with 2 pumps. Because one of these had an output of 1 kilogram. With ventilation, gas pump. We'll do a ventilation gas filter. And this whole plant's going somewhere. What am I tempted to put it here? That should work. I'm out of metal ore. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue now. Yeah, disable that building. Hey there, discount. You're not dead yet, eh? Not yet, Yoshi. We're trying. Do not die. And hey there, discount. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is the game deving going, my friend? Hope it's going well. And hi and hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, hi. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer. Lately very addicted to Oxygen Not Included, and now having a blast with the DLC. The sort of expanded in-game universe, if you will. Yeah, I hope it's going well. I dove into learning Blender. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, 3D design is very much its own challenge. Hope it works out. Got some fishy animations going. Hey, nice one. Yeah, I'm here trying to learn the more complex versions of this game. And yeah, we pretty much is going from a disaster to disaster today. Let's see if we can get this to work though. Now. So, now I want you to filter the hydrogen gas that way. ONI is great. And so many little hidden things as well. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, very much enjoying the game. Having a ton of fun. Yeah, and discovering a lot of new challenges. Steve is suffocating. Okay, guys, you do you, I guess. Making power banks. Well, that's good. So then Steel can, quote unquote, eat as well. Guys here doing their best to make some food. Oh, so now we're 35,000 kilocalories now. See, started to make use of the critters. Yeah, doing our best here. We have to keep on having to turn something into barbecue, and then because these shine bugs are hanging out here, we're also kind of getting radiation sickness issues. This one is pumping out some CO2 here, but it's going into the void of space, so it's mostly okay. Now this one we need to, figure out some heating things. Pips and Arbors, nice combo. Yeah. I'm hoping to have them here and just hang out and have that as a park. So it's a wild pip, second wild pip, and then some arbors, so hopefully they'll deal with that. Then we have some actually farmed arbors planned here. There's a polluted water vent. So I'm hoping to then pump that through a tank and then have some farmed arbors and tame some pips for that one, and then dump a whole bunch along a large trench. And then have deodorizers above them and have these guys produce oxygen from down here. Now the problem here though is this stuff. So you probably don't actually want that. You can build the same one. There. Some water, airflow tiles, deodorizers. Cool vibes. There we go. There. Whole bunch of water that's a bit too hot. We could keep on running out of the algae, so I'm thinking, okay, so if we Now the problem with this one is though is the temperature of the oxygen. So then we'd have to figure out a way to cool it down. And right now we don't really have any decent cooling. So we don't have any steel or anything like that. So that's why I was hoping to use this one, because the output would be at 30 degrees Celsius. There we go. There's a redacted and spoilers thing to do with the classifieds. It's on hand. Thank you. You know, I appreciate tips. That's all fine and dandy. But I prefer to solve the problems on my own. Now it's annoying, yeah, because I haven't any Drecos, because I kept on like trying to hope to find the Interceptor so I can make some like Atmo suits, but Atmo suits are not gonna be a thing now. Oh, it's a lovely game. It is! A cool slosh from the other planet for cooling early. That's true. But everyone on the other planet kind of died, so I mean, Bubble survived, but that's only because we sent her back. We said no. Oh, okay. So yeah, participating in powering everything, that's fine. I'd say okay. Still haven't built any proper rocket stuff yet. So 2,000 kilograms of water there. Slowly building up Jeremy water here. If nothing else, I do know for a fact we have a whole bunch of freaking sand around here, so that's okay. Arbor trees into pips, pips into dirt, trees into ethanol, ethanol into fuel, into power, and dirty water into trees. So there's like a loop there. Okay, things are getting to start to kind of maybe sort of work a little bit. I wonder where the steel of the bionic is. There she is. Picking up all this algae that these buggers just sort of dumped. These guys are doing okay. Well, atmosphere is increasing, becoming better. Yeah, but this area needs a bit more algae. And here as well. Eventually they'll get, something done. Hopefully, at least. Oh, that's true. I don't have any stress relievers built here. And they're probably, finally some brought one of these here. It won't be long until these start producing something, so that'll be nice. Give me a quick sec. There you go. And hello there, all three go. Hope you're doing well. Okay, but this toilet water flow is... Okay, I guess we got too many dupes right now. It's one of the issues here. And... at least we got some flying which we can live off of. We got 89.9 tons of dirt, in theory. Bye, see you too. Hey, nice. Okay, so if nothing else, we can then try to do a gas reservoir somewhere. There. There we go. Maybe someone will finally come and fix these at some point. And we'll wait on that. So 3x3. For a canister filler. Come on, bugger. Yeah, Bologna is doing his best. We're gonna come back from this. I promise you that. There you go. So at least we can then have oxygen into bottles and put them in there. And yeah, it might be a little warm, but at least then they can actually work down here again. Right now they're all kind of mildly messed up. Oh, they got the food poisoning. Oh no. Yep. 44.ton. There we go. And then we have a look at the power and the smart battery. Get to join in on this thing. Potential load of 2,000. Yeah, needs a better wire. We'll see if they can get that done. Get that done at some point. Oh, sorry, not. Oh, that's okay. Tip. Pokeboy's anger management is related to the eggs. I know. Yeah, Joshua. No one should be headed down here anyway, yeah. That should be okay. No hatchlings. Well, I'm back to the phone because you're sleeping on. I'll watch you on PC, right on phone. Hey, nice one. Yep, you're having a good one, friendo. There we go. Small rasters are limiting. Fun, but limiting. Yes, they are. Yes, they most definitely are. And again, I'll argue that I'm also suffering from having had just coming out of a long sort of successful colony, because I keep on forgetting, like, wait, oh, I don't have this yet. Oh no, I don't actually have steel, because I keep on thinking, I'll just do it like this, and like, oh wait, no. That was the previous colony, not this one. Oh, booger. So at least we got some mealwood being farmed now, at least a little bit. And this one should probably get deconstructed. Because I kind of messed up there now, didn't I? Yes. That's breaking my early game as well. There you go, Gla. You can do it. Knapsor and Ugla working together to save him. Please. There you go. He got there in the end. Mima seems horribly stressed. Well, unfortunate. He lives. He gets to live this time. Did you lose any dupes on your last playthrough? Yeah, I lost 7 dupes. So far, we've only lost Higby here, and of course, then the 3 others on ONI, where we have lost Shields Vanay, Liam, and Ren died somewhere doing something stupid and not following orders. Ooh, what do we get? A digging booster. Ranting booster. Decreased excavation and machinery construction creativity. Crop tending booster. Now that could be handy, but we don't really have enough farms for Eduardo to be useful. But a digging booster. Could be handy. For Stila, our one. See, no one's just. They're just not working on it. Oh, sorry. Knapsor is. Knapsaurus. Sea Lion has a point. So, climate controls. 1 booster plus 2 athletics. There you go, Stila. Well, one of these days I'll get around to these things. And it's on here. Is it under furniture then? No. Utilities. No? It was the massage table. There you go. 6 at best. And y'all can't get this done and you just build your freaking hydrogen generator. Why not use oxygen mask? Because I don't have any oxygen in tanks anymore. That's what this is all built for. Got a mostly O2 atmosphere. I see no O2, yeah. That's mostly O2 again here, but that's just temporarily. Won't be long now. Wait a minute. See, beneath the uranium, because I was wondering why steel are getting, like, radiation sickness. Does you get radiation sickness from eating uranium batteries? I mean, would make sense. Alright, so now do shifty here. We'll connect those. Alright, whole thing kind of works. And... there we go. Okay, Mima's about to... have issues. And then ending up to them de-stressing, and this is good. A little massage clinic. Lovely. Could be better, could be worse. There we go. Disconnect the big battery from here. There you go. No one's allowed through unless... No, for good reason. Kind of being important weird. Exactly. But okay, so this... Okay, why are you... There you go. No one's allowed out anymore. The fun. Okay. Starvation. We'll just get back. Run away, May. Cut. There you go. There's so many things. All right. On 9. All right, dupes are confused. Yeah. Emergency access door. Oxygen situation is getting better. There you go. Might be a little warm. Thank you. And no one had to die. So I brought in a whole bunch of fine metal, but no, it's not my... No need to worry about it too much. Are you all sleeping in... Yeah, bad oxygen again. There we go. Now they're producing a little faster. Game Potato is right. I gotta go. The doggos need their poopies. Okay, so we have ventured over to the other asteroid today. 12 idle ones. Now some of y'all are allowed out again. Our food situation has been somewhat stabilized. after having a number of starvation deaths, we have power in space, in theory at least. We'll see how this ends up working out. And there's this hydrogen vent, which is going to hang out there for now. Now we just need better oxygen production. And then I guess I need to, you know, it's too hot here, is it? Oh, it's like one of the weird hot abyssal lights. All right. But I'd say we're doing no better now. Now that they got gas masks and things, now they can also work towards building this place. And once we have oxygen production now happening from all the way down here, then the place being slightly more opened up, we'll leave the oxygen, flowing up. We're gonna have to have a better flow through everything. But at least we have pips, we got trees. And here we soon will have an even more aggressive production of everything, to be honest. Building gonna go stonks. Small and short win. Thanks for the short stream, lol. Only the tough lives. Yeah. There's been some deaths, but now there'll be more lives. Now, yeah, we are 60 Celsius oxygen. So that's what I'm thinking, as long as I keep this stuff in these tanks, and these guys can breathe it in here, then they'll just have hot masks, and it'll be fine. So that's why I want the sort of general atmosphere to be done by the deodorizers, if possible. All right, now these guys need to go in here, so this water will flow down here and stuff. So it won't flow into here. This one I need to be dry, so we can then put in all the freaking other mining. Hot oxygen does not affect dubs in masks and suit. Exactly, Oni. That's what I was thinking. So you don't need to cool that. That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to put it inside canisters. So that will at least allow me to use this. And then if in an emergency, I can start pumping it into other places. And then I can then have a separate cooling station, which is fed by a gas reservoir. Both again, we deliver tanks there. And similarly, we can start shipping it out into various places. And we have a large amount of water here. There's more water here, and this thing can be and will be fixed. Though the next one should probably be built with, better materials. Steel would be ideal, which is the next big challenge now, isn't it? Now these arbitraries they're not feeling the pressure. They're not digging it. Last place needs more algae. Check any handy new dandy blueprints. Well, you know what? A snazzy suit would probably be ideal for Mima. Mima works hard. Look at those sparkles, Mima. They're amazing. She's obviously in management. And these are now keep on producing more oxygen. Actually pretty well. And from there, it's flowing out. Slowly but surely, but because the big one is the surface area. And we have to have, make sure the airflow, similar to the other one then, we want the water level to be here, then airflow tiles all the way over because CO2 will get there. So they need to be, the CO2 needs to be able to flow completely away as they create the oxygen, and then that will slowly but surely, hopefully, permeate. The algae has again hit 0. And that's okay. Could be worse. By the way, most people do not remember going on a second planet before cycle 150. When you're fully stable and catch up with everything. Yeah, well, you know, live and learn. I'm living, and I definitely had me a learning. And I'm definitely going back because I just want the uranium, if nothing else. So we just send a dupe in, like do some mining, put some stuff in the box, head back home. It'll be grand. Then again, I do have a whole bunch of these shine bugs giving people radiation sickness as well, so that's also okay. Automation wire, super important. So we can keep on that thing. Last in cycle 975. But hey, I'm learning. Greed, as usual, got the better, best of me. So we have all this oil though. We haven't touched because I'm afraid of the zombie spores. And we fixed the pump. We at least have some hot water we can use to do oxygen for oxygen masks, which also means that is very true. See, now we can do much more aggressive use of the oxygen masks thanks to the self-powered oxygen manufacturing or something, the SPOM. And then that'll hopefully help out. I'm not on the second planet, cycle almost 2k. That's vanilla easy. That's very true, Canucks. Yeah. But yeah, oxygen masks will also allow me to then do some more space adventures. Actually, yeah, man. Now, the more I think about it, the more I realize, man, this is amazing. Heavily modded. Ooh. Well, it's all getting a lot more stable. Tearing 2 other cycles, all food, and about 50 to 100. Ooh, shit. I know, I'm sorry, potato. But yeah, stability has been re-established. Our calories are dropping harshly, though. We need more. Yeah, we need all those aggressive tree farms so we can harvest those pips so they can poop all the dirt. And because, actually, quite literally, yeah, because the only farmable thing we have is, in fact, the mealworms. Yeah. Now I'm gonna save. And then tomorrow I do believe it's the 13th. So tomorrow we're doing something different. Tomorrow, seeing as it's launch day for the game and I do own it and I haven't played it in years, let's have a look-see at the good old Space Haven. A lot of people have been playing it lately and that's why I got excited, like, ooh, I want to give that one a go. And zombie spores die in some liquid and in solids, so building tiles where they spread can kill it. That is something I need to, yeah, that is very true. Of course, you want the cheat code how don't die to Spira. Spores? I mean, the suits help and so on. But we can't build them because we don't have any fiber, so no spacesuits. But yeah. Ducky and auto correct. Oh, there they. Right, now it's time for the song. The song of drink and industry. An oil biome was good send for a small asteroid colony. Yeah. Thank you for the sacrifice of the week. Thank you, Joshua, for hanging out on the YouTube side. And yes, so tomorrow will be Space Haven, a game, and we'll be giving that one a try. And the day after that, then we'll return to Oxygen Not Included, and we'll see if we can recover from the victories and mistakes of today. I'm sure it'll be fine. And kill all spores by corner building and destroying. Yes, Canucksian. That's sort of what I keep on forgetting about. And it's like every now and then I remember, oh yeah, right. There's that sneaky little trick. But I'm gonna have to now have a look-see here, see who is out and is about Space Haven. Exactly, Joshua. Now, because tomorrow is I think is the official launch day of 1.0. So I thought, hey, as good a day as any to revisit a game I haven't played in many, many years. Because I got it again, it's another game that I got very early in its early access journey. It seemed promising, and then I thought, I'm going to let it cook. And I have, by forgetting about it. But I've seen some people playing it lately, and I thought, like, you know what? I do want to give that one a go. Now, who is out and about? What are people doing? And... I mean, we just rated Willow Rainy, so let's not do that again. So let's have a look-see here then at... What are people doing? I know. 1.0 out of 6 years, that's a long time. I mean, not really. I mean, there's always considers, you know, you have to consider the size of the team and so on. Many projects are, you know, especially game dev is multi-year projects. It's more of a question of how early in the process can you get a, you know, playable demo out and then try to get financing for the project. And what I'm looking here, I love a bit of Space Haven. Need to get back into it myself. Ooh, yeah. So I'll be there tomorrow. Hey, and thanks for hanging out, Canoctian, Carpathice, Yamazin, ONI 1313, Josh on the YouTube side. Yeah, there are only 3 devs. Yeah, that's 3-man team, 6 years. For the complexity that I've seen in the game, not odd at all. In fact, I'd say it's well done even. And I'm having again trouble choosing where do we go, where do we raid. I always raid the same people, and I'm most likely to be raiding the same ones again. So I shall send y'all to They did bloody good. Hey, like her too. Thanks for the CCS and ONI player. Stream suggest an ONI player. Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's what first looking at people I know, what are they playing, and then I was thinking, well, we just raided the Willow Rainy. So how about two messages in? Yeah, I know 2 Bob games. Yeah, it happens easily. And GG, thanks for the short stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Joshua. I remember. The VODs are saved on the YouTube side, so you can always check the entire thing if you so feel like it. One of these days, I might have to learn myself the noble art of video editing, but let's be honest, this won't be in the near future. I'm too addicted to these games. They're too amazing. And heck it, we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna raid y'all to Willow Rainy, because at least I know that's someone who knows what they're doing. And wait. Yeah, they should be just double checking that they're not like raiding out themselves. No, they're just having some pet introductions happening. There you go. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had, as usual, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Anything would affect the length of the game stream. That is very true, Joshua. I only have a limited amount of free time. So thank you to Bob, Canoctian, Carpathice, Yamazin, Game Potato, ONI 13, Joshua, and everyone else on the YouTube side. You don't have to chat. Lurking is fine. I appreciate every single one of you. But hey, I really gotta go. Doggos need their walkies. I'll be seeing you around. Have a good one, everyone. Ta-ta.